What's up, everyone? Welcome back to another live stream. Tonight we are here on a brand new map. This one is called Lost Lakes and is by Mr. T-Bone. I know, once again, Mr. T-Bone map, but Mr. T-Bone's been doing a good job putting maps out for us. So nice logging map again. A lot of nice trees. Today we'll be doing some tree testing. These trees are actually looking really nice. This might be my favorite trees yet. I only did this much. I got a buncher in here and started putting some trees down, but that's all we've done. That's all we've done so far. Appreciate you guys being here in chat already. We got Duam, Thumper, Kingston. Yeah, finally. What's up, buddy? There's that sexy voice. What's up, Kingston? How you doing, bro? Yeah, I really appreciate you guys being here already. But yeah, we'll just do a little fly around real quick. We'll do several fly arounds throughout the night, just as like people come in and stuff like that. We'll show it off again. But yep, nice little sawmill. I put down this wood crane. We're gonna be doing the wood crane into the bunk, but that comes with it. Everything you see here, besides the truck and the crane, are on the map. Nice little storage, like this little shed. It's actually pretty sweet. I was thinking about, like, if I end up on this map, which so far this map is pretty cool. I like this one. That's a nice shed right there. Nice, Duane, nice. But yeah, nice little sawmill area. It's gonna work out well. When we come back over to cell, we'll kind of check out the kind of cell area. Looks like some nice lights up here, so maybe this area is pretty well lit at nighttime. But yeah, the map is cool shape because there's a nice couple lakes that are kind of going through it. There's some shops, and of course Mr. T-Bone, like I said, Mr. T-Bone never skimps out on the logging equipment. Oops, wrong chat. What chat were you in? Yeah, she's gonna kick your ass, Kingston. Yeah, he never skims out of that. Nice truck. This little area is nice, the gas station and stuff. This is newest map. This map's not out yet, so I've been blessed with testing this map out. And I guess there's new like tree physics and other stuff he's been working on. Just really trying to get a nice feel of trees, and like the density of these trees I think is really nice too. Really nice amount of wood. But yeah, the map wraps up and around over there. It's kind of cool. We'll just kind of go fly around here a bit. There's some diggable areas. There's a couple caves. I did notice one thing. So I'll show it real quick, but I'll wait until Mr. T-Bone, or I'll show it again when Mr. T-Bone's here. But I like this little spot here. I think like the picture of like when the map comes out, it's gonna be like, this will be like the picture that you guys see in his thumbnail for the thing. But you can like pick up the ball. It's funny. Yeah, cool little tower and stuff like that. Looks really good. But yeah, pretty much surrounded by a couple lakes. You guys are all number one in my book. You guys are all number one. But yeah, kind of cool. You know, it's hard to see that it doesn't have the trees show way out there, but at the same time, I feel like when it does show, like the other map was that Into the Woods, you can see every tree across the map. That map's pretty laggy, and this map so far has been pretty smooth. You would play with the ball? Oh man, you know it. Who doesn't like playing with balls? Balls and wood, baby, balls and wood. But yeah, lots of trees. Let's fly over. One of the spots I did notice, this is like one of the caves, kind of how he's been doing these caves. It's hard to do a cave on Farm Sim, unfortunately, but this is one of the things I saw earlier. So Mr. T-Bone comes in, I'm gonna fly back over here and show him this. I saw this earlier too. Some of like the rocks are like kind of wigging out. But this is diggable stones down here. A lot of this diggable stuff is more for the console players. You know, if you have PC, you can do Terraform, but I put the stones on top. I did notice they're kind of glitchy down there. Yep, exactly. OT playing with balls and wood. Exactly right. But yeah, I noticed I want to show them that. And tonight I'm trying to look for any kind of other things that I see that need to be adjusted or fixed. Another sell point. I think this is like, oh, it's part Hardware Bob. I believe you can sell like everything else, a lot of other stuff there. Hey, Mr. T-Bone, what's up, buddy? Talking about you. Hey, so far I did notice something. I'm liking this map a lot though. So far your trees are awesome. Doing well, buddy. So in this first cave, the one that's like up here by, you know, the lookout tower, in this cave right here, these stones that are like the roof of the cave, they're kind of wigging out. That's one thing I did notice so far. Not sure, you know, what could be done with that. Just something I saw. But yeah, let's check these trees out. We'll go back around. We're pretty much on the other side over here, but yeah, big lakes on both sides. And man, the lake side is nice when you're down here. Like, let me just walk up to it. But when you're like out here, look at this, looks nice, right? Like that's a nice view. It's actually pretty sweet. Yeah, no worries. If I see anything else, I'll let you know. I was just checking out the caves and stuff like that. So there's 2 caves. All right, 2 caves, some other diggable stuff. Look at these trees. Like the spacing of these trees too, Mr. T-Bone, is really nice. The density of this forest. Because when I was bunching, I only did a little bit, but I kind of drove the buncher back into the woods. And it was tough getting through in some of those areas. So that's what we need. Rabbit Rob in the house. What up, buddy? Buddy. How's Rob doing today? Welcome in, buddy. Yeah, these trees are nice. Dude, these ones right here, Mr. T-Bone, these are nice, man. These are nice trees. So it's like, I think these are new, right? These are new, or these are new. Hey, look at that tree. Look at how all the trees look, right? But these trees though are freaking really nice right here. I like them too because they're not so bushy at the bottom. The blue spruce are nice, but those other trees on that Paladin 9 map, they're really bushy at the bottom and they're kind of hard to see. But these are nice right here. The color of them too. These might be one of my new favorite trees. Those are nice. That's your redwood. Oh, which one's your redwood? Is your redwood? Is it this one? Is your redwood? Right? That's what you're talking about. Yeah, if that's what that is, that's a nice tree. They cut really good. Speaking of that, let's get over here and start cutting. We're gonna start kind of stress testing some stuff, and we can actually get turned around. So what I want to try to do, there's a landing that's not too far back behind me here. I walked back into here. If I remember right, we just got to go straight through that way right there, and we can get right back to that landing. Yeah, tonight we're just gonna be we'll be checking out Mr. T-Bone's map quite a bit. We'll fly over a bunch of times and check it out, you know, throughout the night. We're gonna try to get like pretty much as many trees here laid down as I can and see how like the FPS is when it starts lagging out and stuff. What's up, Forrest? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, the redwoods are cool. But even these trees here, look at the color too. I tell you what, you probably have the most colorful wood. And the name Lost Lakes works really good for me because there's Lost Lakes here in Oregon. It almost feels like this could be my Oregon map. Doc gave you a message for me? Does he even know how to send messages? No, what Doc say? I'm sure it's special. I'm sure it's special. Coming from Doc, it has to be special. He's over there. Is he still streaming? He's over there streaming with I don't know why I was thinking Boganery, because he did last time with No Runner. No, with Chris and Billy Goat. I didn't even notice that Billy Goat was there until like afterwards. I didn't hear him talking. I just heard Chris talking. Oh yeah, is that what he said? Just because he can't tell me himself. Yeah, you mess with the physics and weights of these trees too a little. Nice. I'll let you know. We'll get some bunches laid down here. This is one of those new big ones right here. Oh, and we're just using the little L-Tech tonight. Well, that one's wiggling. It is a tall tree though. Yeah, we're just using this little L-Tech tonight. I just want to switch it up and see what other kind of machines I want to get tonight. But you know, we got to get some load guesses in. Once more people get here tonight too. But I'll once we just get the wood back to the landing here, we'll get her done. Because we have to test them. I might just come through because I want to test them in the forwarder. I might just come back through here and block the processor in and cut. And then come in and forward it out and then load it in the truck. That'd be like that's the true test, right? Bunch until it gets laggy and then you know, come back and do all that stuff, because it's, you know, you want to be able to tell how it is in the forwarder. And I am using FDR stuff, but I have been using pretty much the same equipment and all these tests, so you know, if they run good with these machines, they could run good with a lot of stuff. You know, somebody testing this stuff too with more base game type of equipment too on weights. Well, how much are they heavier? Probably just a little bit heavier than the base game trees, right? But let's see. Let's watch how this one lays down. It's pretty good. That little one's jumbling around right there, but I think it's like a base game tree right there, huh? Oh, not that, but we're moving around quite a bit. It's mostly just that one. Is that base game tree or is that one of your trees? This little one right here. Oh. Try to see which one's shaking around there. Those trees are pretty nice. Weird that they're all shaking like that. Not sure why. Let's keep cutting and see if that keeps happening to them. That's why we're doing tests. Base game, just make it smaller. Okay. That's what I thought, because I recognize those from other maps. Yeah, we'll just, that's the whole idea of being on here, is just testing stuff out. Oh, didn't grab that one. Maybe it's sits weird back there on the ground or something. Oh, you put new branches on it too? Okay. Yeah, like that one right there. They do look a little bit different with those other little branches. I see what you mean. There's the one on the other map I was on last night. That one doesn't have those. Same tree though, but it doesn't have those. I wouldn't even have noticed that if you didn't say anything. Are those moving around? The other ones just kind of all seem to be sitting kind of funky over there. That's sitting still good. We'll throw a couple more out there and see what happens. Okay, you're done playing car balls and ready to give you my whole attention. Nice. How was the car balls? He's over there playing some Rocket League. Keep moving through here. Yeah, so on all your trees too, it's gonna leave that little piece of like firewood off the end there. Whole attention. Those are the trees that are kind of shaking around, Mr. T-Bone, these ones. No, it's not. Oh. I don't know. Keep going. We gotta do a bunch of trees so we know. Whoa. Not just like it's sitting on something or something. You know, if stuff keeps happening, then we know what's causing it. Yeah, this one has digging, yeah. But if you have Terraform, any map is diggable. But there's diggable stuff for console, so when this one goes for like console testing and stuff too, console players also have some diggables on here. Would this, Mr. T-Bone, would this be a good map to dig on? Would that be any issues? Because it would be fun to find a good map to dig on this one. This one will be a fun one. Especially if like the water table's down a bit, you gotta dig it out quite a bit to get down to the water. Something like that. That landing's just up ahead there, you can kind of see it. I will walk back in here with the bunch here and bunch some more too. I just want to keep on kind of stress testing the stuff out for a bit here. Yeah, I like these trees. Oh, big old tree. The color, that's really nice. And like once again, like I was saying, that Mr. T-Bone's like forests are always like bright and vibrant. Like look how bright and vibrant this forest is. Like the lighting, he always has good lighting. All the time. There's not anywhere in the map you could look that's like dark. Even when these dark trees are, these are cool looking. I love that like contrast of colors there from like the blue to that. That's actually pretty cool looking. Good colors. I'll try it out. No worries. I haven't done any terraforming on 25 yet, so I wouldn't mind doing some of that. You guys know I like some digging. They say it's better, but you know, I went from from digging on 22 to out of ore, so it's like the feel of it's not the same anymore to me. Digging on farm sim, but like I said, I haven't tried it. 25. I did really enjoy it on 22, so if it's better on 25, I'm sure it's going to be good. Do another river dig on a map somewhere. Someone needs to convert No Man's Land over to 25. That was my favorite do whatever the hell you want map. I loved it. I had multiple different styles of farming on No Man's Land. Yeah, Alien Jim was around. He was a part of the community for a long time. But you know, life happens. Sometimes you gotta take a break or get away from stuff. You know, the community, a lot of the people were like blowing him up all the time about stuff, and really a lot of it was just like personal life stuff that got kind of consumed his life, you know, and everything, and pretty much had to turn off the Discord and stuff like that after a while. But Alien Jim, he's a good friend of the community. Oh, that one didn't want to grab right there. Turn that off real quick. It's the first tree did that. Let's try that again. I'm gonna go in low like I was too. All right, so it doesn't want to grab that low spot right there. Turn that back off. I want to see where it's sitting in the ground. Yeah, how would I see that one? I can't like look under it, huh? I was curious about where how low that is in the ground. Very pretty, yeah, it is. You got it? What are you talking about? What are y'all talking about? See, I'm gonna go up a little bit higher there. I think that tree, oh, actually, maybe that had to be a little bit deeper in the ground. See how that little part's like falling through? That's been the piece too that gets like cut off the bottom of these, so maybe that's something with FDR. See that when that drops? That's the part that, but maybe that has to do with his header as well. But where it wouldn't cut on the tree, is there like a bottom of the tree that's like hard to cut? Oh, now it just lets it go. Good old game physics, right? That's all it really is. Gonna make a modder out of me so I can make my own mods and maps. I don't even need to though. Somebody has to play all the stuff that you guys do. Too busy just testing your guys' stuff out to do all my own stuff. I wouldn't mind like learning how to make adjustments to simple things, you know, but I don't need to be making my own stuff. I got too many mods already that I don't even use. You guys already all do such a good job. I'm just the one that's gonna try to break it, that's all. Those little trees too, those were different too right there, right? This one, oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Lay it down, whoa. Lay this one down right now. This tree, these are cool too. The bark on these. There's like dead branch looking ones in there. Where's like that one right there? Those are nice trees too right there. Nice colors, huh? How many types of trees are on this map? I see like, let's see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I see at least 7 types. I think 8. Oh, nice, nice. I was close. I was close. I didn't find the lucky number 8. I don't think. Did I count that one? Maybe I did. 7 or 8. Yeah. It could be 8. It could be 8. Cause look, there's this tall one. That's 1, right? This dead one. That's 2. There's these ones here. That's 3. The redwoods is 4. This blue spruce is 5. The redwood here, right? Did I already count that one? I don't think so, right? I lost track already. We can just kind of look around right here. It's like there's a dead one. This one is 2. This one is 3. We'll do this one right here's 4. 5, 6. What, 7? Yeah, there's like 7 types that I see here. Something like that. Kingston says 74. Silly man. Alright, let's keep on cutting through here. Yeah, I'm liking all the different trees. These are freaking big old fat ones right here, though. These are the ones you want to fill up the truck. Now we just gotta, you know, get them out of here. Well, but we'll do the whole thing, though. We'll get ourselves a processor. Hey, Lisa, welcome, welcome. How you doing? It wasn't really math, though. It wasn't like an equation or nothing. It was just numbers. So you don't do numbers either, huh? It's not all numbers are math. Math is numbers, though, but not all numbers are math. Counting numbers isn't math, right? It's just numbers. What's up, Matthew? Welcome back, buddy. Yeah, those ones where I hit the ground there, like that's, if that type of thing happens more than just that once, then that's the type of thing we'll keep an eye out for. It's like a one-time happening thing is not a good test. You gotta repeat it multiple times if it's like actually an issue. Because if it's like one tree causing it out of, you know, thousands of trees, it's not a big deal. Sometimes what happens, for like everybody who doesn't know, is the tree can get placed higher or lower in the ground, or like sometimes we're having issues on slopes, like on the lower side of the slope. It won't cut very well because the tree is higher up out of the ground than like the top of the slope. What's up, JC? Welcome, buddy. Doing? Yeah, 20 people here watching already. I appreciate you guys being here. Yeah, we're just getting started. This new map by Mr. T-Bone called Lost Lakes, which I love the name. We're just testing out these new trees. This one's not out yet. Just got released to the OT. Try and break some trees. A lot of these trees are new. A lot of these are Mr. T-Bone's trees. He worked on some new physics and weights and stuff, so trying to see how they feel, how they cut, how they load, how they sell. So here in a little while, we'll get a load guess in. Hey, Nuke, what's up, buddy? Welcome in. Hell yeah. Yeah, Nuke has Tillamook. That's the update, right? The update's out for that. Check out Tillamook, Oregon map there. Hell yeah. Yeah, Shanty Boys. Hopefully, I think I put your new logo in the slideshow down there. Mr. T-Bone, I like that one. It looks really similar to the stuff that that Kingston made for me. Yeah, it's right there, right? A cool one though. Oh, there's another one of those. See that right there? Let it go. It's the same type of tree. So that's what I was saying. If we test it and it keeps happening, it's different than if it happens. So the saw is on, we'll go in nice and grab it. And see, that time it did it, but that's the second one of those that has done that. So, you know, that's two so far out of that row. So we'll keep going. If that keeps happening, then we know that's something that has to get looked at. Yeah, it looks really nice. Here we'll go fly around a little bit more here. We're just kind of on this little spot here. We just kind of came down here and laid that bunch down, but I like the lakes a lot. Like I was saying, when you walk up, one of my favorite things so far is when you're just walking through here. You know, this is like one you could kind of do like homestead kind of survival type on, which, oh, it's not this side. It's not this side. Dang it. Okay. So that one's not really the spot to do that, but where I was at earlier was over here. And like, you know, you can see way far away, but once you're up in the trees, where was that coming out on this side? Or yeah. So I feel like over here, it reminds me of camping, fishing stuff, right? When you walk out here in this area, this whole side is nice. Let's see, was that? Maybe that was more over here. Yeah, where it's not like as bushy, but when you walk out, you can like decorate it and change it, like paint some like sand colors and stuff in. But look how nice this looks. When I walked out here, I was like, man, this is a nice view. The lookout tower's up there. If those trees were in the view, it would look even more, because there would be trees up there on top. Same with over there too. But you get it. You know, you look out there. I like the background. Looks nice. I like the water right here. I like it. Like, it reminds me of camping, like up in like Lost Lake, up here in Mount Hood. This means the wood is harder. Oh, no way. Blade is so sharp. Samurai sword. Gonna head back to Docs. Anything you want me to tell him? No, I have no words for that man. No words. I'll tell him to kiss my ass. No, I hope he has a good stream. You guys are following Fafo Logging yet? Sorry, he changed his name. Dr. Fafo Gaming. He's always gonna be Fafo Logging to me. It's gonna take a long time. Yeah, lookout tower. Oh yeah, there's two of them. Oh, there's one on the other side over there too. This is a nice little lookout tower with the beach ball. I thought that was funny. But imagine like being out here, like, you know, you're on an island type of thing, or you're out here trying to survive in the woods. But it's really nice looking. I like the roads. Oh, especially up here. I almost started on this side. It's like there's a little bit of terrain right here. So this whole area is where I almost decided to start going up this. I'm like, yeah, we did some kind of hillside logging last night, so we're gonna do a little bit different. I do the trees like that where it helps the FPS. It definitely does. It definitely does. That's what I was saying in that other map I was on, that Into the Woods map. Who was that by? David Merryman. I actually remembered. Thank you, Thumper. Will pin that. There's Fafo's link. Yeah, David Merryman did that Into the Woods one, and you can see all the trees across the whole map, and it does legs it down quite a bit from that. So I don't mind that. You know how it looks like when you fly over, you know how it looks. But it does help with FPS as you're flying over a whole bunch of trees, especially like a lower end PC. But yeah, nice little map so far. Oh yeah, Mr. T-Bone, I did. Of course, like I said, Mr. T-Bone never skimps on the equipment either. He always has some good equipment. But I put this in there today. When we bring the loads in, we'll offload it with the crane, which I haven't used yet. But it's pretty cool controls and stuff on that. And we'll load it into your bunk right here, and we'll test that out. I did notice one thing. If these, like, say this is one bunk here and one bunk here, if these were a little bit farther apart, almost like the trailer, let's see, like, watch, I'll like, for a good scale, which we're gonna need one of these anyways. Just gonna grab one of these and black rims. Gotta have the black rims. I'll just buy that real quick. If you're like offloading like 7s or 8s, which this trailer is good for either one of those. I didn't test this. This is just me eyeballing where those bunks are sitting. It just seemed like the middle ones are too close together. So we'll just kind of put this here to kind of square it up. What's up, Buck and Brush and Tree Service? How you doing, buddy? Welcome. All right, so let's I grab that, or is it stuck? It is stuck. All right, so we'll put this right here, and then we'll kind of look at where those are sitting. You see how this one's over here, and then see, I'll line that up a bit better just for reference purposes. So there's like not enough room. Like you would have to be to get the logs to stay, unless you have full length, which is good too, which that would work out fine for if it was longer logs. But if they're shorter, you'll have to have your butt ends of your logs so close together in the middle, like touching almost, for it to stay in that rack. And there's not enough, like say the logs like in this one, for example, like just like your other one that was on the other back or between the mountains map. That's really good spacing. It's almost same spacing as the bunk. But if these were, even if these just got moved like right where these are, see how those are, that one's lined up really good and that one's lined up really good. If these middle ones just got moved a little bit more over, that way more of the end of the log sticks out and captures more, just instead of having like just a tiny bit. It's like to get it to stay in this one really good, you'd almost have to go into this one. Oh, the trigger's not even here? Oh, that's the wrong button again. Is that not a cell trigger right there? Oh, is it right there? Oh. And can you not sell this one? Is that just from, is all this just from that? Oh, it is. Oh. That's all from the auto load, right? All that stuff. Yeah, you should add a cell. You shouldn't, to have both. I do like having this one too. Thanks for letting me know though. I would recommend having one here, so if you want to pull up and sell right there at the log pile. But if you have, like, I like these racks, so if you have these racks, this should definitely be a sell point right here. I probably could throw like, do I have one of those? Get out of that view. I think I might even have a wood cell I could throw right behind that. Let's see. Sell points, right? Where's I think I have one that's like a wood pile, right? Wood sell point. I wonder how oh, that's a pretty big spot. Maybe we could just add something like this one there. But having this as a sell point too would be a good call. We're still going to try to put the logs into this. Do I have any? Oh, I guess I do have those FDR ones. What was that in? Of course, I got the billboards. I always forget where FDR puts his little, these things. I don't know why they're, it's just not a shed. Because if you, like, you know, if I was gonna like offload here, I'm not even sure how long that actually would be, but could do like that. Those still might be kind of close, but do something like that. You could offload into those. Oh, and under the building. Oh, and here is one. I do like the shed a lot. Oh, is this really one right here? Oh, that's neat if that's one. Oh yeah, okay, okay. I was eyeballing this right here in the under the shed. And would that crane fit under the shed? How tall is that? We'll just go right here. No, it won't, I don't think. Not without causing some shit to happen. Farming Simulator Club 25. Welcome, welcome. I don't recognize that name. Welcome in. I recognize the name, but not Club 25 part. But now we actually will have, the way it's going right now, we actually have 3 cell. All of a sudden we got 3 cell spots. So we can sell here now just by dropping one of these things in, which totally fixes that. But these are kind of close, but we can still make it work. Really, like one of these bunks can probably stack. You can probably stack up a whole load just in the 3 of those, you know, right there. And this one's cool too. Like even before I put these here, you can drive up and sell. You can still drive up and sell. But this one's cool. I thought about like putting some equipment in here. I like the high shed. It's like tall enough to have machines and stuff in here. So right when I got on here, right at first, Mr. T-Bone, I said that I like this spot right here. Like I said, the sawmill is especially for like a wood production too. If you put wood productions, have pallets and stuff like that, this would go with it pretty well. And this one's storage right here, right? Yeah, some additional storage, high ceilings too, which I like. All right, back to the wood cutting. Yeah, that's cool. One under the shed. The stump didn't cut again. That's one of those ones. Let's see. All right, so those. See how that it hit it that time. But those little the redwood ones, like, let's see if it's the same. Sometimes it gets them good, but. What's up, William? How you doing, buddy? Yo, bro, I'm back. Well, I appreciate that so much. Yeah, if you guys are enjoying this forestry stuff, help smash that like button too. Helps get the stream going. Helps like YouTube get the algorithm going. I've been having a lot of suggested and browse source too for like a lot of the people watching, and so many people watching from their TVs. Crazy. Yeah, anybody watching on the replay at the same time, thank you, because I know you guys are there watching. Oh, I didn't even mean to start cutting trees. I want to get all the way back here and then cut. The FW Shy 7. Love your vids, man. Keep them coming. Oh, I mean, I appreciate that, buddy. You're welcome. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, it means a lot. All right, let's see if we can just sneak back here. This was the first ones. Started cutting. Start clearing some of these out. These trees cut nice right here so far. It's just those the redwood type ones. On the way out here, we'll see if more of those will do that. Like I'll try and cut that one that's right back there by those. Well, no, since the trees are so close to that, I don't want to. I was gonna cut it low. This one I'll cut up a little bit higher. That's a nice tree. For like the size and the color of these are probably one of my new favorites. Like the way the stump looks. Like look at the way the stump looks. It looks really good, right? Look at that. That's a good looking tree. I like it. And so far, the only trees I see moving around would be like these ones. Let me throw this one on the ground and here and see. Gotta turn around too. I'm gonna throw this one right here on the ground. I'm gonna see if it like shakes around. Oh, they weren't all doing that. This is one of those that could. Oh, that one cut pretty good. As long as I'm up like that high, see about hitting the ground a little bit lower again. But you should be leaving like a stump like that right there anyways. Oh, I like to, Mr. T-Bone. Notice that when you, just like right here where I got in the ground right here and rocks came up like that. So it has that, the stone layer or whatever. I like that. That's nice. These trees are cool looking too. I don't know, I like all of them. It's a really nice mix of trees. If all this stuff stacks up well, it might be one of my new favorite maps to play on. Whoa. I'm gonna start watching what the FPS is doing too. Feel like it's getting a little bit laggier in some of the spots here. I have a little bit of wood on the ground, but not a terrible amount. But it's definitely playable still. Easy. Yeah, we're just trying to see how much wood I can get on the ground before it starts kind of being weird. Yeah, that was some lag right there, right? We got down to what, 30, 40? I already have quite a few trees down, but I just want to see how much we could do. Yeah, I'll probably get like a mid-hill for a processor in here. Oh yeah, that was a little laggy there, huh? When I go reach it in for the grabs, pretty laggy. Actually feels a little bit laggier than I probably should with as much wood as I have down right now. But we'll look and see how much I have. I do have a bit. And that's a bit laggy, to be honest. Dang, down to the 20s now. Whoa, okay. Gotta get a processor in here. AutoCAD, good question, good question. Pretty low. It's possible that it's like a lot of the trees moving, which is causing that. So I was saying last time, if there's ones that are like how this tree's like that, that's the tree I like too. But see how that one's all moving around in there? It's because those collisions on that are rubbing against the other like collisions that are sticking out like that. That's what's causing them to bounce around. I think that's what's causing the the lag too, like on those ones. See how much that's sticking out of that? And they're probably all kind of moving around. That's what's causing that. There's so many things are kind of moving and kind of grinding off each other. See how this one right here, this tree has none of that, right? This tree at the base doesn't have any of that, but it kind of has a little bit up there. But these ones actually have quite a bit of that. But like, see how this tree is clean. And see how it's just sitting, right? It's just sitting still. That tree's not moving at all. These trees that have that are just bouncing around on each other. That's what's causing all the lag. Any of those trees that are kind of like that. Only when they're down, because they're like kind of, you know, doing the nasty down there. But a lot of it's going on. These ones aren't like laying too much on each other there. I'm not sure. I don't do any of that kind of modding stuff or any of that. I know Kingston said he's gonna make a mod out of me, but we'll see about that. The next test will be getting away from this area. Look at the FPS is already better. Do some more stuff. Oh, I know you will, man. You do such a good job already, Mr. Shiba. That's why I love like testing your maps, helping you out. Like, you know, I've been testing your maps for a while. That's why I'm here doing what I'm doing. Besides, like, checking out such a nice map, like beautiful, the color of the trees. Like the trees, I like a lot. Actually, this will probably be one of my maps I play on a lot. So, the density of trees too, the color, the density, everything about it, freaking beautiful. But yeah, as soon as we're back in here, it's like, let's see. Yeah, as soon as we're by the trees, see they're laggy over here. They're tripping. But everything else out here, no problem. Process these up. We'll see like if the FPS, I'll throw that back on in a bit. We'll see if that changes when after I process these. Yeah, I want to get a Medill for that this time. We'll get a fix head. What's up, JC? How you doing, buddy? Welcome in. Blowing smoke, huh? As soon as you start driving with this, it goes away. Just when you fire it up, it does that on that mod. Like what, darker exhaust or something like that. Some exhaust mod. I think I got that one from Doc. All right, where are we at? We're over here. Oh, right behind me. Somewhere over there. Where are we? Oh, funny. I rolled right past it. I didn't even see. But yeah, we already got normal economy. Make sure this is set to 7. And yeah, we're not gonna drag them out. We're just gonna process right here where we're sitting, and then we're gonna grab a forwarder and we're gonna forward these and then load them into the truck from there. But that's how I like to do a whole test of the trees, so we know how they feel going into the forwarder. We know how they feel with the whole thing. I'm just gonna take him out in front of me this time. That's how I usually do it. That way I could line up the ends really nice. That way you're kind of looking down the butt end a little bit better. Whoa. Good old blue spruce. He's always cut up nice. Blue spruce are nice trees. But like, dude, all these trees are really good. Whoa. Must just kind of slightly missed it there. We'll see if they kind of jumble around too as they're stacked. Or one, actually, that's pretty small. Kind of wiggles there at the top. We'll keep that of our stack. These are the redwoods. Yeah, I already have one of those there, huh? They're giving me issues with the buncher, but they seem to stack nice. Yeah, no worries, Mr. T-Bone. I'll play on it more too, so I'll like even like this version right here, and I'll just keep letting you know what I find, you know. Just here to help and cut trees down, you know. Just here to help and here to play with my wood. Playing with Mr. T-Bone's wood tonight though, right? Alright, so there's all those. Oh yeah, of course, man, of course. Thank you. You're the one that made the map for me to cut trees on. I just left the blade on this thing, just going. Probably just because it was getting laggy over here. I'm like, I'll just come back to this. Oh yeah. Just where those trees are. But see, I want to, like, I'll process all of the trees that are on the ground, and that'll give me a good idea of if the trees are laggy or when they're in like full form, or if it's still laggy a lot when it's just the logs on the ground. Spin my tracks a bit there. Kick that one out too. Man, these trees right here, right? Is this the first one of these I've processed? Man, these are some chunky boys. I love the color. Those like camo almost, you know, like the color of that. Yeah, four nice pieces off of that one. Hell yeah. A couple decent ones off of that too. No fall off. Let's try and grab that piece. It's like spinning around. Okay, the wood daddy is back. Time to pick yet? Nope, not yet. Oh, you like that tree? Yeah, that big one, right? That big dark one? Yeah. Look at the different color of those. Cool, huh? They're moving around quite a bit, but look at that. Yeah, they're definitely got some wiggly wood, but they're nice trees. I'm sure to slight adjust in there. Yeah, see how much they're moving. Looks like most of it's just the this colored one here, but like this tree, you can even see it right here on this outside. So much that's like sticking out past the bark. Or like this tree, how the blue spruce doesn't have anything. Like there's some up top, I believe, on some of these way up there, but you see like these trees have a lot. It's probably like each one of these we see from a distance. Because the ones that you, like the ones that you don't have that you can't really see. You can like kind of look through the whole forest here, and there's a lot of collisioning going on there, clipping through or whatever. Or like some of these, like this one, or like these right here, it doesn't have any. The spruce doesn't have any. Those big fat ones, where was that at? I like this one. Has a little bit here and there. I guess up that side it does, but this lower part doesn't have a whole lot. Yeah, the brown one. Yeah, yeah, the brown one, the darker. This one right here. Which I love the color of that. That kind of grayish kind of color. That's the one though doing that. But we'll see how they are like in the trailer and stuff like that. But this is like this map's still in progress, you know. It's lucky enough to come on here and help cut some trees. Yeah, the red one. Yeah, that's only for cutting. Like this one here. That's only for bunching so far, because look, this one processes nice. Like processing, no problem. Like we'll do a stack of just these right here, like these pieces, and we'll look at them close up real quick. What I'll actually do is I'll grab this tree, which is one of those right here. It's one of these. And we'll compare the piles. All right, let's get out here and look at these two real quick. You know your redwood. That's funny. You just know your wood. Oops, not that button. All right, so there's, see, this one has a little bit. You can see it's kind of moving a tiny bit. Kind of actually a lot of bit. Let's see this one. Look how much those are moving. Like that one already like fell off of how it was stacked because it's moving so much. Let's see. It's not moving too much now. When I get really close to it, the wood gets all excited, right? They don't call you Wood Daddy in these parts for nothing. He's the Wood Whisperer, folks. The Wood Whisperer. But still, we're gonna load even that one too. See how that one's moving. I really think it's just like a collision-y thing. And we'll look at FPS again too, because it feels like it's getting a little smoother. But when I get closer to these piles, it starts to act up a little bit. Yeah, look at all the colors. It'd be easy for sorting too if you're like doing like sorting out different wood. That would actually be fun on this one because there's that many different types. Sorting would be kind of cool because maybe we could, you know, I guess everything kind of sells for the same, but like you could like do a kind of a little playthrough type of thing, a little recorded video of like, oh, the mill today wants us to go in and or it wants a load of this type of wood or something, you know, like paying good for the redwoods today, you know. You gotta go and get the redwoods. Yeah, we'll come back through and forward all this stuff. We'll start like noticing right away, just in the forwarder. Yeah, we had a little bit of wood on the ground. It wasn't like too crazy though. Whoa, dude, that last night too when I was turning where I didn't hit the button. That pile's moving a lot right there, huh? And these are nice color too. I just love all the different like contrasting colors of trees. Like look at the color of this one going on there now. It's like on like green moss on the bark like that. It's more like the ponderosa type, but like a lot straighter of a tree. I think those are one of the ones that wasn't bouncing around very much. As it looks like they are a little bit, but look, those trees you almost can't even see. At least this lower part. The lower part is pretty straight, but all the rest of them are jiggling. What is that one? Those are a lot going on in those little ones. See, I'll do this one and I'll back up and get that one. Kind of just processing both sides. I'm gonna process both of these. I'll keep them separated, just so we can kind of look at them again. Yeah, a bunch of us bouncing when it hits the ground too. Yeah, these trees are free. This is the money tree right here. So we'll call these money tree. I bet a whole truckload of these looks amazing. Probably get rid of the little ones. They look good though. Like the little ones that you added the branches to, is that what you mean? Because yeah, definitely don't get rid of these. These ones here are really nice with that like green moss on the bottom. Those are really nice right there. Yeah, you're talking about like these right here, right? Like this one with the branches. That might be one of them. They look good though, but you do have enough tree types on here to keep somebody busy for a while. Just swap if you can swap trees. Swap those out for just more of these. Because these are badass trees right here. You could probably bunch a whole bunch of those together. Yeah, the little ones. Yeah, if you could just swap them to keep the same amount of trees, just use those other ones. Because that's one of your trees, right? One of those right there. Oh, see if we can sneak in here. The machine's still kind of in the way. That's all right. Yeah, like these ones right here. These ones are nice. Let's see how these lay, because I bet these are like really stable. Yeah, I still see it wiggling a bit. Let's see. Just do one more cut of that one real quick. What's up, Villain? How you doing? Yeah, those sit pretty good, huh? That's what I was saying. Those were like almost no collision going on, where like these ones over here, they got so much. I don't know if you call it that. Is that collision where it's like coming out where it's like actual shape of it type of thing, where it's going to collide with the other piece? Yeah, those are really nice looking, and they're pretty stable wood. What's up, dude? Hope we're doing well. 26 people watching, hell yeah. See if we get our turnout like last night. Last night we almost hit 100 people for anybody who wasn't here during that time. I think we got up to 97 people, which is actually, it's not my most I ever had on one live stream, but it's the most I ever had on one live stream doing farm sim or logging type of stuff. I've had some pretty good ones on like farm sim and on farm sim logging, but not like last night. This whole past like week actually has been a really good viewership. I appreciate you guys. Anybody new as well? I'm getting lots of new subscribers. Yeah, these trees right here are nice too. But it helps try being consistent and giving you guys some decent content. So, it says 25 for you. It does say 25 for me now, but because like when you're seeing it is like probably delayed, because I'm seeing it live, where you're seeing it through Streamlabs and all that stuff through like the view counter, so it's like a delay there. It's not. The screen I'm looking at is exactly what's happening this very second. So I went back and noticed you guys said it, and it's like not that. It doesn't say that on the screen. It might be a little bit different. Whatever numbers I say is like actually what I say is what it is. That's just, I can see it like actually live versus the delay through Streamlabs. And back to you guys. It says 24 for you now. Well, it still says 25 here. It goes like up and down. So yeah, don't hold me to having that exact number before what it says at the time when I say it and what you're seeing. Doctor and myself told everyone on our Only Feet page so they came over. Oh, really? Nice. Your Only Feet pages. Hell yeah. OT's word is law. I can just see it live. No, this is Mr. T-Bone's world tonight. He's the tree doctor. He'll fix us up some trees. He fixes trees, OT wrecks the trees. Those actually do put off a couple nice little pieces. Yeah, we're almost done doing this, and we'll grab a forwarder and start coming in here and getting this going. It was funny, you're right. I believe you about the Only Feats page, though. You probably got one of those. It's funny, there was a comment on one of my one of my videos I did on Waseca County. Pretty sure it was one of my videos. Or maybe it's just showing the map. I forget what it was, but someone said like, oh, I love the series. Watchdog is my favorite actor so far, or something like that. And I commented back, was like, I was like, oh, Watchdog's no actor. He's the real deal. I was like, you can't write this shit. He's so funny. But I thought that was kind of weird. I was like, Watchdog's your favorite actor. He's definitely the real deal. Like I said, he can't make this stuff up. Rolls off of his tongue like Tourette's. Speaking of Watchdog workers, yeah, he should be in here right now. He's at work. That's a terrible excuse. He has to drive pretty far to work. He should just be hanging out doing that retired life. But they don't pay him enough to be retired because he likes to have fun and go on hunting trips and fishing trips and get stuff and things and toys and, you know, all kinds of different stuff. So he needs more money for that. Bruh, you think I doing my feet like that? Yeah. I figured Doc got you converted over there. You know, resistance is futile, right? Did he end his stream? Or is he still streaming? All those colors. Take that one out. You will work until noon of the day of your funeral. No retiring for this lady unless you can find a sugar daddy. Oh man, you should find one for both of us. I need some money too. Keep your eye out, you find the right one. Not to replace me, of course, just to get some money. I tell you what, work is overrated. Like I say, you know, many years ago, I was young and poor, but after all those many years of hard work, I'm no longer young. Still poor and experienced, right? You ain't looking for one. Those guys are creepy. I can just pay you and leave, all right? They just shut down your corner, so you gotta move down the street. Damn straight you do. Get your sign out. Get your sign out. If you don't have one, I'm sure Hans has one you can borrow. He probably has a sign for every occasion. You're gonna get off here, OT. How long are you gonna be on? Be here? I don't know. Come find out. Probably still at least a couple hours. We got wood to move, huh, chat? Load guesses to get in. Pre-testing to do still. Yeah, I guess I did have quite a few trees back here too, but I'm sure that that trees bouncing around has most of the FPS lag and stuff's coming from that. I guarantee it. Because when I was not close to these trees at all, it wasn't laggy at all, and they are most definitely bouncing around. Might be a little tricky tonight getting some loads loaded if they're going to be really bouncing around in the truck. But that's why we're testing it. We're testing all that stuff tonight. Got another, what, maybe 20 trees back here, something to go. Loving the way the trees look though. They cut nice too. So yeah, if you figure out just how to make them less bouncy around, then I think you'll be really good to go. I'm excited about this map. Whoa. Whoa. That's a big heavy tree. Almost processed her down. Make you pucker up a little bit on that one, huh? These trees are tight right here. Money tree, money tree. The mill wants the money trees. Whoa, 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 whoa. Two for... Okay, just that one. That sucks though. We gotta have that lean forward thing on there. So what was Devitt calling it? A double danger? Double dangler? Pretty funny. When I was getting to you. No one replaced me. There you go. It's a good girl. Still wouldn't mind getting some money from somebody though. I want like a whole logging sim rig, right? I can make a whole sim rig but have it like a logging one. That'd be so tight. Make it feel like you're inside a machine. That'd be pretty cool, right? Don't forget these kind of put you off too nice. They're skinny, but they're decent little sticks. You're already working on it? Nice, nice, nice. Oh yeah. You did good work, Mr. T-Bone. Yeah, no rush at all here. No, take your time. You already do so much for us. Sneak in here, and this might... There's some here. There's like some right back behind right there, and then there's some more right there. And then I think we're all the way back here. But having all these, having these processed, it also cleared up some of that legginess. That could be like a thing where they're like, when they're laying all stretched out like that, it like enhances the bounciness of them, or like the frame rate drop. Still the same amount of wood. If anything, there's more pieces now in the ground, but like getting the foliage off of them and doing all that, it cleared it up. There's a lot of times when it's just the amount of wood, even after you cut it, it's still pretty laggy until you sell some wood. Whoa. Grab that one back up again. Thirsty chat, thirsty. Great dinner and stream. Another 12-hour shift tomorrow. Good night. You out of here, JC? Well, I appreciate you hanging out, buddy. Hope you have a great day tomorrow. Try not to work too hard. says I am a good girl. Oh, the wood, the trees, and everything. Besides them kind of bouncing around a little bit, Mr. T-Bone, they feel really good. Like, well, no, just a minute when we start loading even more, but yeah, like, dude, like, especially the color of them and the way all the stuff looks. Yeah, I like it a lot. The weight feels good. Like I said, we're really gonna know when we start like loading it. As soon as we start picking it up with the forwarder, we'll probably be able to tell like how those feel, how they kind of stack in the forwarder. And then, like, you know, I always say the real test is loading it onto the truck and taking it to the mill. And we'll probably try a few different ways to sell wood. I might look to see, actually, I'm gonna look right now while I'm thinking about it, because I put the other wood sell point down. Let's see, is that going to be the same wood price, or are we going to have different prices? So okay, that's biomass. So very like wood sales, that's hardware Bob. Wood sell points a bit higher, not a lot, not a lot. They're pretty close. The redwood was fine. There was just those few that, like, cutting it, like processing it and stuff. The redwoods are great. But I'll bunch some more in a little while after some of this wood's off the ground, and I'll keep an eye out for that again. I was only running into like the bottom, like kind of, it wasn't cutting through the bottoms of those, and that happened what 3 times or something out of those ones we cut, and only to those. Yeah, definitely when we get back in the buncher, I'll try and cut more of those, which I will. They're all over the place. So that's all those. Scoot back in here. Since these are back in the trees kind of here, we have to sort of be careful on grabbing these out of here. Yeah, that way they don't get bound up when we're bringing them out. Take us for a ride, you know? A lot of the trees move around though, a lot on the, there's something with the physics going on. I think it's like the trees feel really good except for that little bit. I'm not really sure what causes that. I'm not, you know, so that's above my pay grade. But even like those really nice ones, you can see them just kind of how they're doing that. I don't know if it would do that on somewhere flat. There's something with that contact there. It's doing that. But I did have quite a few trees down, so it's like not like I didn't have enough wood on the ground before it started getting leggy either. It was still playable all the way up until it kind of was getting leggy on me. Kind of get to bunching pretty quick, like Doc too. He'll just like be off in the buncher, not even thinking about it, just cutting. Cutting his little heart out. That sounds terrible, but he's loving it. These are redwoods right here. These things that they cut up nice. Some nice pieces like that out of it. It's just when I was bunching, like this little, is that a stump right there? Like that stump right there was one of the ones I wasn't able to cut. Lower than that anyways. If I was like that high up, they cut fine. Which I gotta say, like really you should be cutting higher up anyways. You shouldn't be cutting your trees at the ground, hitting rocks and shit, right? I want to dole out the samurai sword. Want to dole out the old hot saw, right? A lot of people call it that in the industry anyways, just because you fire up the saw and it just runs and runs and runs. He doesn't stop and start, you know? Thing's always spinning like crazy. Yeah, I love the different, like, the colors are like my favorite thing about this so far. For a smaller tree, I'm really digging these ones too. It almost reminds me of like one of FDR's trees. They just look a little bit better. Cool bark. We're almost there, huh, chat? Keep it out of there. They're all stacking up pretty good. There's a little bit of movement there, but if they could stay at least stacked like that on the ground, I imagine it'll probably stay pretty good. In the order of the truck, but we'll see. Oh, that's a big stump right there, huh? I'll leave this right here for now. Alright, so we did pretty good on that, right? A little bit. We'll look at this, we'll fly over and kind of look at these piles. See if there's like how that one's still sitting all together. It hasn't like spread all the way across the ground. It's not bad, not bad. Some of those kind of moved a bit. All the piles seem pretty tight still. They're not like moving around like end to end, you know? Because usually if they move, like they'll start kind of walking back and forth to you, not just like spreading apart. They stack up pretty good. A little bit of wiggle in there, but you know, nice slow wood test so far. Might get us a load or more there. All right, let's grab our forwarder. I'm gonna do that Lemkin blue again. I've been liking that one for our, what is that? Been liking that one for our forwarder. Oh, and I forgot, need to get the grapple for it here. You on? Okay, it took a minute for it to turn on there. Here's chat, pinkies up. That's sweet stacks of lumber. Oh yeah, thank you, buddy. I was thinking more like Kingston. You did an okay job. Just an okay job. All right, let's go do some backwarding, right? Not forwarding, some backwarding. Over here in our backwarder. A lot of times is how they run them. Driving backwards in, driving forwards back out, right? Grab a couple there. Weight feels nice picking those up. Yeah, they settle in here. One of the first good tests we're doing. We like to beat up OT around here. Yeah, you do. Nice bite. It's a good weight. Good weight. I like it. It's like there's some weight there, but not too much weight. Feels pretty similar to your other trees on like between the mountains, stuff like that. Do that one. Come on. Yes, that's great when you do it. It's overwhelming with server. I was kind of getting laggy there for me when I was cutting trees down, but processing is not too bad. Processing is the easy part usually. Well, I'll sit there and process all day, right? When I got the guys on with me. So far, they're looking good, Mr. T-Bone. We could figure out how they could be a little less laggy when you get more wood on the ground, and maybe a little less jittery when they're on the ground. I think you'll be good to go after that. He said he's working on it right now as we speak. Yeah, but take your time, Mr. T-Bone. There's no rush. You got so many maps and stuff out already. Let them sweat about this one. This might be one of my favorites. Like I like it a lot already, especially with like the lakeside and stuff like that over there. We'll be on this one quite a bit. I just want to jump back and forth between the maps that we've been on though, like recently. I haven't been finding too many other like just straight forestry maps that I like playing so far. Like there's a few other ones I want to check out, but kind of the ones that we've been on are pretty good ones to be playing for a while for all of our log and stuff. I don't want to have too many maps going all at the same time. I only have so many save spots, you know. I have other stuff going to, farm stuff, other stuff. Yeah, working on it right now. Yeah. No, this one's not out yet. No. It's out. It's out to OT today. There probably hasn't been too many people that even played on this map yet, right? All right, they're moving a little bit now. Love how they're all stacked up in here. But still, like they're pretty good. I haven't strapped down one time yet, right? And they're all laying down really nice. They're just a little jiggly. Probably the same, whatever's causing that movement on the ground is the same as causing it right now. The Rebel King 615. Yee logging? Hell yeah. That's what we do around these parts. OT plays with the wood. You guys get the guesses in. Yeah, we're just testing out this new map for Mr. T-Bone called Lost Lakes, and here in just a bit we're gonna load up a trailer and test how the logs, trees and stuff load into the trailer, and then we'll go sell the load. We'll be getting a load guess in where everybody puts their guess in the chat, and the closest one without going over wins. And you don't win a prize right away, but at the end of the year, if you have the most load guesses at the end of the year, you get to be the load guess champion in 2026, and you win a cool prize. The more load guesses you're here for, more chances you have to win. And then, like, you know, if you're paying attention to what they're going for, you know what it is. But it's always 7-meter logs, normal economy, all the same stuff to try to keep it same. Like for years now, we've done the same size and economy, so everybody kind of knows what it is. And still, it's like still not easy to guess, and everybody gets like really close. It's pretty full in there, eh? Drop down, nice. You and the team. Not sure what you mean there, Miss Chiba. Oh, for who's been on this map? Like just me and the Shanty Boys, which their link is in the description below. So if you're looking for Mr. T-Bone or any of his maps, this one's not out yet, but any of other Mr. T-Bone's other stuff is all over there. Same with the other Shanty Boys stuff. Like getting like a little bit of stick drift going again. These joysticks are so worn. I've had them for way too long. But I spruced them up a little bit and they're working better. No, you didn't lose the lead. You're tied with user F, I think, right? Or one of those guys. All right, so yeah. Oh yeah. Lost my train of thought there. We have to get. Oh no, we have a truck. We also have the other stuff that Mr. T-Bone gave us, but we have. Oh, I was like, where the hell did our trailer go? Yeah, user F, yeah. Yeah, his first stream, he got 3 load guesses in one night. Which I'm sure he's the only one that's ever done that. I got 6 loads sold that night. So that was like the best chance, but he was like back to back on a couple. All right, let's see how it is driving through this map. It's a good test. Pretty nice. Pretty nice there, Mr. T-Bone. It's this way, I believe. Oh, we're right there. Yeah, this map is pretty cool. It gives me some good feels. You know, I'm always about how the map makes me feel, you know? Important. I'll get the big link belt that Devic was using the other night for offloading this. Way too close. Not way too, but we'll go that. And then we'll get the link belt and the bucket. I haven't used this one for a while. I guess I did the other night for a minute, but not that long. In between when device was running the load down or something. We'll just go with the W. Devic? Is this yours, Devic? This thing has a happy face on. You guys ever seen that before? Looks like it has smiling, right? Right, you got the like the face. It's a happy link belt, like the eyes and the nose and the mouth. All right, look at the big view out of this one, right? Oh yeah, we're on their side. How's Devik doing tonight, huh? We just call him Devik for fun. He is the original and one and only unknown device. And he's actually been following my channel for quite a while. He's one of our main boys. Which I'll be hosting that again this probably do it what, Friday? It's up to you guys. If you guys want to log on Friday, I'll fire that shit up. And before that, I'll go through and clear out all the trees that may be up in the woods up there. I don't want to get rid of all the trees Doc has on the ground. Oh yeah, these scoop up nice, Mr. T-Bone. But we'll see how they are when we get a full front. What was it? A front butt? Right? Front butt and the back ass. Robert Sprite, how's it going from Toronto? What's up, Robert? Welcome from Toronto. Hell yeah, buddy. That's awesome. I'm glad you said something in the chat there. There's a lot of people that will just come in and watch and don't say anything, so hard to know like who's there or where you're from. Like, you know, if you're just sitting there quiet, which is totally fine. You don't have to chat. People are watching on the replay. You don't have to chat, but you can drop a comment, you know, if anybody ever has any questions or just wants to say hi or let me know where you're from watching, you know, it's always cool. That's a tough one there. I'll see if I can. Actually, that would be a good time for that trick. Remember we were talking about that yesterday? Kind of like Doc style, how he turns the truck for tree length. See if we kick out the truck like this. When we load, we got that whole side exposed. Yeah, because now we could just come right over here without the cab, the truck even being there. It's actually probably like one of the best ways to ever load one of these. Chilling, hell yeah. That one's kind of right in the way, huh? That. How do you say that? AJ Anderson 52. Nice chilling with y'all from Nashville, Tennessee. Dope vibes. Oh yeah, buddy. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you for that. Exactly what I was just talking about. Oh yeah, welcome. Yep, we do a lot of this stuff. We've been logging for a long time. Anybody new here, just kind of known as the tree guy on Farm Sim. Kind of in my name and all, but yeah, I love the wood. I love just cutting trees, operating the machines. Probably operating the machines is the most fun thing, but I got into doing logging because it was the trickiest thing to do on the game. I like farming and all this stuff too. I like everything about Farm Sim, except for maybe the fishing. But pretty much everything else on Farm Sim, I'm a fan of. I'm a fan of all the farming, forestry, all that stuff. So I've been doing the Farm Sim thing for 10 years and been streaming it for almost 6. But I've always been a fan of of the trees and stuff like that, just because it's like it's the more difficult thing. So if something's challenging, difficult, I enjoy it more just because it's that much harder to do, you know. And with the years of practice, you get smooth at it and make it not look so difficult. Really, it's just like knowing what the trees are going to do and how to like control them. And like besides that, it's like trying to know the machines. Hearing the machines enough, you just kind of get the feel for it. And it's like, you know, it's like muscle memory. Kind of just you stop thinking about what it's doing, and you just kind of make it do the thing, you know. Like controlling your avatar, like you're in a big mech, you know. You just got to control the thing and make it do the stuff. But you could easily wreck everything. You could just totally destroy the shit out of one of these trailers with one of these machines. I could pretty much throw it across the freaking thing right here if I wanted to, because they're so strong. And we'll go in there, we'll get another order load. I barely want to strap this down. I think it's going to stay just like this for our test. Look at that, Mr. T-Bone. It's easy. It's easy for you. Aren't you in here loading for me, Devik? He's always new. You're in VA, you're on PS5, you're logging to, man. Love logging? Hell yeah, buddy. That's awesome. That's a new map. This one's not out yet for anybody who's just jumping in here. This one is called Lost Lakes by Mr. T-Bone. We're just here testing trees. Doing Mr. T-Bone a solid. He's doing me a solid by letting me cut his wood down. But we're just trying to see how they cut, how they process, how they sit in the trailers together. Mr. T-Bone, they don't move at all in the bunk. They're like totally stable. Look at that. Not one's moving. So we're gonna leave that just like that. Yeah, these machines are they're really strong. If I want to just like kind of pick this guy up right here. Oh, kind of missed it though, right there. I guess the wheels are kind of in the way a little bit. But yeah, more or less, you could just like pick up this whole thing. These machines are really strong, so you could like knock the whole truck over if you're not careful. If you hit one of the stakes or something, you could easily knock the whole thing over pretty quick. Yeah, these machines are hella strong. Yeah, awesome, right? I know if we can just figure out how to not have them bouncing around on the ground, you're golden. Look at the colors too on this. Look how stable they are. Look at that. I don't see one moving. Maybe these ones right here in the middle are moving a tiny little bit. But the fact that I'm right up on them like this and they're just chilling with no straps or nothing, super cool. It's your fave way to play FS25. Logging brings out your inner child. Lincoln Logs. Yeah, on steroids. Yeah, totally, dude. I wish there was more like building. I wish you could like actually cut and stack logs and do that kind of stuff in Farm Sim. That would help with my immersion way more. Like actually build a log cabin or something, or that'd be fun. Change a few small things. Hell yeah. Well, yeah. Whenever you're done setting that up, just let me know. Actually, I'm gonna flip this around here. I had a feeling I was gonna run right into that. That'd be my luck, right? I load that up and then turn this thing around and go crashing right into the truck. You took them 2 trees out and replaced them with others you like? Oh, nice, hell yeah. Yeah, so you took out this one, because I like, if we could like figure out how to make those more stable on the ground, the color of those are really cool. But I think what he's talking about is you took out this tree, and which is like one of the base game ones. He said he added branches onto them. and then he replaced them with these trees right here, which are, for a skinny tree, these are probably one of my new favorite trees right there. They just look good with those like kind of under branches where they're kind of dead inside, and then like the life branches are out on top like that. It looks good. But then there's the money trees. The money trees are my, where's one of those? Right here, right? I'm calling these the money trees just because they're big fat ones. The color of these ones are badass. They're not like big and fluffy, but for everything about them, those are nice trees right there. Which cut up like this. Like, look at the color of that. See how they're jiggling around. Can't wait to test the next one. Mr. T-Bone, can't find you on Discord. They have the Shanty Boys Discord. You could probably look up the Shanty Boys. Maybe Kingston or Thumper could find it and post a link. It's just Shanty Boys. I think it's just called Shanty Boys, right? For the Discord. But they're linked to their website. Actually, dang it, I didn't change that. That link is not the right link, dang it. So the link to your website is actually not the right link, but you guys can just go to shantyboysmapcreations.com and you guys can find it, or just type in Shanty Boys Map Creations on Google and you can find it. The link was the one that I got from the one that you sent me through Discord, Mr. T-Bone, but I forgot last time Matt said that link wasn't the right one. I'll have to update that. I meant to actually update it at the end of the last stream on the Blue Island Forest one. Yeah, those money trees stack up in there good. I'm actually gonna grab this pile first. Yeah, we're gonna have a load guest coming up really soon. 32 people here watching. You guys are all awesome. Yeah, I'll be the closest one without going over. 7-meter logs, normal economy. Just a bit there. Oh, did you try it? Because I didn't try it after Matt said it was the wrong one. Because I also clicked on that link when you sent it to me to look at you guys' maps and stuff like that, and it also worked for me as well. That's why I was using that link. But he said it wasn't the right one. But if you click on it, it takes you where you're supposed to go, Mr. T-Bone. It's definitely the right one. I did get it from you. And it's all legit, like says like Shanty Boys Map Creation Team, like on the whole part of it and everything. Try to hit that back, that back ass. Yeah, if you guys have trouble finding that Discord, I could jump in there and probably grab the link. Just let me know. Yeah, these are good. This is good wood, Mr. T-Bone. It really is. Like, if you adjusted some stuff and it's a little bit better on the ground than this, then it's solid, very solid. Out of all the colors of trees, these are my favorite. This is my favorite map so far for tree colorations and stuff. And it's bright. The map's nice and bright. I would love to set up an operation over there, Lakeside logging. Yeah, that could be tight, right? Set up something over there. Set up something over at the mill. Wood production-y stuffs. Be kind of tight. Oh, you found him? What up, Doc? you guys aren't following FAFO, there's actually his link is still up there at the top. You should guys check out FAFO Logging if you guys haven't yet. He'll have lots of games and lots of logging and stuff. He did logging earlier today, and then he just got done. I imagine you're done by now. He just got done doing the Snow Runner with the boys over there. Oh, shit. And Doc, you were saying you were having a hard time penciling with this one now that we had that the new grapple. I don't pencil with it too often. They just like binding up for you. I barely ever pencil with this thing either. It doesn't like grab quite the same as the other one, right? Oh yeah, Doc, since you're here, look at these tree colors, huh? They're kind of moving around on the ground quite a bit. Like, I guess right now they're sitting pretty good. They're moving a little bit right there, but where they were sitting in the truck was really good. They don't like being on the ground that much, but Mr. T-Bone's like, as we speak, adjusting stuff and working on stuff. Let's go check how they're sitting in this truck. I left it unstrapped. Yeah, if it was not for FDR or finding FDR, you would not be doing this. He got me into, he got you started in this. Hell yeah. Yeah, I remember like when you told me that when you first started, like he helped you learn how to do some of the stuff and like trees and all that kind of stuff. I don't know why I'm trying to turn that. Yeah, look at these sitting in here, unstrapped. The colors are nice, huh? Look at that. The redwoods, where when we get back in the buncher, which are, there's like 7 different tree types on here, maybe less now since he adjusted it. These ones were kind of moving a lot on the ground. Because we had, I keep on pushing that damn raw, but because there was like a lot of like collision on some of these. I'm not sure if he took this one out at all or is it just on this one. But that's a really cool looking tree too, because it has like the gray kind of colors to it. But the ones when I was bunching, when I was hitting the stump on this one, or the bottom low kind on this one, it was kind of grabbing and not cutting. If I lifted up a bit higher, it was fine. So when we jump back in the buncher, we'll be testing these redwoods a bit more. Yeah, 6 now. Okay. Yeah, nice looking trees for sure. Yeah, right. Yeah, really nice color. But yeah, look at the forest. I'll just run back in here. These trees right here too. These ones are nice. I think he swapped out he swapped these trees right here out because these ones are giving me problems. But he swapped those ones out for more of these ones. But those are nice. Like the bark there is nice. The blue spruce. There's like this deadwood looking one in here. It's one of them. But look at these big suckers. Where's one of those money tree? This one right here. Look at this one. It's a big old sucker right there, huh? But like, yeah, this map, we'll do a little fly around. We got 33 people here watching. You know, it's like surrounded by lakes. A couple mines, a couple little spots I saw there. It needs a little fixing, but diggable areas, like diggable stuff for anybody that's gonna be on console. The sawmill's pretty cool also, Doc. I got a crane set up over there too. Like, look at like this lakeside over here. Very nice. If I was able to see the trees over there, it would look a little bit better, but come on now, this is really cool. Almost like the water looks good. I guess probably my favorite lakeside, right, was back here. As you can look out and see like the peripheral area over here. Like setting up like a login area on this side with like the lakeside stuff. Like, look at this. This is nice right here, right? Yeah, it looks cool. But the sawmill fly, actually, we'll go up here real quick. Nice roads, though, looks pretty good. When you throw them in a Twitch, they were kind of bouncy a little bit. And actually a lot of frame rate, dropped a lot, and I had like an okay amount of wood down, but not enough to really normally get it laggy. What I noticed earlier was like these kind of rocks, so kind of glitching there a little bit. Yeah, another diggable area down here, so kind of like a cave. Set up a little mine type of thing down in here, be kind of fun. But up on top of these like lookout towers, reminds me of Bogan with the beach ball up here and stuff, right? Bogan up here looking out for forest fires. But pretty cool land. Yeah, a few different areas around, little hills and stuff. But yeah, nice big lakes throughout. It's pretty cool. So we'll fly over here to the sawmill. There's other little store areas and stuff like that. This music's kind of weird. Nacho, what's up, bro? What's up? How you doing, buddy? You cut enough of them trees, OT. You could buy yourself a new golden butt plug. Nice, nice. Only you can prevent forest fires. That's true. Not me. Only you. So how's Nacho doing? You guys aren't following Nacho. Yeah, I don't know what you're doing. But yeah, this is our kind of main little area here. That's probably maybe a vehicle repair right there or something, maybe. Gas station. Mr. T-Bone always hooks you up with lots of forestry equipment. No big surprise there. But the sawmill is not a bad sawmill. I put a crane in here, Doc. There was a couple things that I kind of changed here a bit while we were all talking about it, but I set the crane up here to offload this, and I was kind of talking about how these bunks are nice, but they're kind of close. If you go and set like logs in here, you have to get the butts so close that they won't really hold in here. So like spreading those middle ones out closer to the end ones would help a lot. But this wasn't even a sell point right here. The sell point's actually right here. And I put these in here kind of like a log rack type of thing, so you can load up and sell with that spot. But one thing I thought was really cool that he did was, which I already like this spot. I thought this was really cool already for like a high shed for equipment, you know. It's a pretty cool shed. But this log rack right here is also nice, but this is one of the sell points too. So there's a sell point in here and there's a sell point right here, but I put this log deal right here, this log sell point right here. So this one is also a sell point here now too. So the way I did this right here is actually now 3 sell points, but he already had 2 without the posts and this one here. Pretty cool. You've just changed a few more things on the leg part 2. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. It was a lot of pressure for a young kid. Oh, that's what I was taught at a very young age. I'm not sure. What were you taught? Oh, about the forest fires. Yeah, it's like a pyromaniac young kid, and you're like telling him not to light fires. Good luck. I can totally picture you as a kid there, Nacho, lighting shit on fire. You seem like the type. Yeah, Doc, Mr. T-Bone's been messing with like weights and stuff like that. He increased the weight just a little bit on some of the stuff. Loads up nice though. Look at this. Oh, if I could load it better, it would load up nice. But yeah, they rolling pretty good. These are the closest trees to like FDR stuff, like weight wise and stuff, for how it like acts when it goes in the truck, than like any other trees really. But on that, between the mountains, Doc, too, those trees are nice on that one too. Everything except for those brown pines on there. Everything except for the base game trees, right? All of Mr. T-Bone's trees are good. But this one will have 6 tree types, and all good tree types. Didn't help that much, huh? There we go. Look at those big green money trees. There's kind of a little spot on that one, which I could totally live with, but see where like it has that kind of break. Where it's like a split in the bark right there type of thing. Which I could live with that, you know, it's not that big a deal. Just something I just noticed right now. Just like that one right there. But if that's what I have to live with, that's fine. I know it's just like on the pattern or whatever. I don't know a lot about how to make a thing. I just know how to break a thing. All the trees look hella good. Don't do it. Come on, you're a good tree. You're a good tree. Those are nice for it being a skinny one. Oh, it fell off still. These are, oh, lost it all together. I guess that's pretty full. Let's just throw this stuff on the front and go get a load guess. The front's actually pretty well loaded up too, huh? It fits, it ships. Oh, money tree though. Oh, on the cab it went. Right, whatever doesn't go, I'll clean up on the way back or when we get back. It ships. I'm gonna have to remove that one out of there though. That one looked like it wanted to fall. You know, we're taking this one. Let's just take this one and that other one. Huh. All right, so some more are falling off. But it is like really high over the stakes. But if there's some movement, I'll try and shake them off of there. Let's get all these suckers up here. Why not? Why not, right? All right, beautiful. You moved the bunks too, nice. Yeah, maybe I am too young. I'm older than Doc though. Doc's just, yeah, old blood, the old soul. Yeah, I need you to come load. Or Devik. Devik's the load man. He loves a load. Speaking of loads, cheater? No way. I've been working out. Just because you can't pick those up doesn't mean I'm cheating. You guys can start getting your load guess in. 35 people here watching. Start getting your guess in. Closest one without going over wins. I suppose I could try and use this crane, right? I haven't used this crane yet. Yeah, what Mr. Timo's talking about is those racks right there. He moved. Appreciate that. They'll hold whatever size better, especially if you're dropping off, say, 5s or smaller. Because like if you went and put 5s in here or smaller, you could put them on across this middle one, but they would fall right off of these. All right, see if I could use this thing, huh? Gotta remember some of these buttons. I don't even know how many logs this thing could take either. Oh, losing some. I saw you using this thing, Doc, but I wasn't sure like how stable this thing is. All right, so I'm definitely gonna have to move the truck way over, huh? I hope I didn't just knock the whole truck over. That's terrible. Kind of hard to see down there too, huh? Having my side to side is like on my hat button. Not actually on the joystick there. Which that'll take a little bit of getting used to. Actually having this on that joystick actually would probably be a good one. So we get some good guests in. It's tainted load now, only worth half the money. that's probably true. After I cheated, is that what you mean? I'm gonna throw these back up here real quick just to offload them. It's a good test too on doing these trees with this. And so far everything's loaded up like really good. This is the first time I've used this. I was like, I just pull up in the middle, but I don't have enough room to swing after grabbing, so we're gonna. Those logs sit on there nice. They're really good, Mr. T-Bone. And maybe like right here we'll have enough room. Better. Try not to grab a full grab. Yeah, hell yeah. It's hard to tell how much this bucket's grabbing on the first couple there. Yeah, I'm gonna end up switching that buy-in for this one. Actually, let's see if I can just do that right now real quick. Scroll down here to crane. That's probably it right there, right? We'll save that. Oh yeah, okay, that's much better. Now we're cooking. Oh, that was a big grab there, damn. Freaking empty out the whole truck in one grab. So now the joysticks are doing what I'm doing. Oh yeah, now we're cooking, chat. Cooking with fire. What's up, User F? How you doing? You have to get some joysticks. I know you do. You do so much like forestry stuff. Did the other guys of the Shanty Boys, did they use? Whoa, let's not take the truck with us. End up freaking taking that whole, like this would take some practice. Trying to figure out right where those can grab from. Yeah, the other guys in the Shanty Boys, do they have sticks too? I know Matt likes forestry. This map, it should be, yeah, Mr. T-Bone does a lot of his maps for all platforms. That's why there's some like diggable stuff for console players on here. It's like stones to dig and stuff like that for console players. But they have a lot of other maps too that are really good that are for all platforms as well. So make sure you check them out. They try to do a lot of their stuff all platforms. This thing is pretty cool, Doc. I see why you like using it. Oh. Take me a little bit of practice. Let's see if I can scoop up the one. It picks up a single pretty good too. Not bad, not bad. Makes you want to use the Cinnaboggan. Cinnaboggan's badass too. Just throw the truck on like you did on Saturday. I know. That was legit. That was legit. Can't say it wasn't. There's a clip about it. A legit clip about it being legit. Even Keith was there to oh, I'm gonna lose that one. Oh, I'm gonna lose more. Even Keith was there to talk about how legit it was, right? Oh, no, 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 don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. It's not bad though. Oh, kind of, right as I said that, they kind of moved out of there a little bit. That's right, as long as it's... Oh, that one's out though, huh? Pretty big bucket on that. It's like hard to grab a single stick like that. Ooh, I just knocked that one right back into where, kind of where it needs to be. Oh, come on, you're killing me. Seriously, it still doesn't want to sit down. Huh. See if I think it's pretty strong for just hanging there. Oh, that's what you were talking about, right, Doc? You said that the cable's pretty stiff. Like you probably wouldn't be able to do that in real life, right? I can throw it on the pile. Legit, my ass, you threw a whole load into the load. Proceeded to fly me and the truck to the mill and drop me in the water. That load cost minus 550,000. Oh, it's the woods. Okay, I got you. Is everything still okay? Yeah, no, it seems great. Yeah. The only issue I've had at all so far with the trees is them moving around on the ground a lot, or a bunch in the redwoods. Yeah, besides that, yeah, it's looking really good. I gotta say, it's probably gonna be like one of my new favorite maps to play on. Just because the wood alone, the trees are nice. Not too big of a bite. I think if I use this thing enough, I'd get pretty good at it. For my first time using it, it's not too bad, right? Is that all? Oh, oh. One more here. Let's throw the whole truck in, right? All right. Hell yeah, this thing's pretty sweet. Hope you got the stuff fixed. I'll let you know. I'll test it out again. Oh, I still missed one. That's right. It's all legit. It's all legit. Glad you guys are getting your guesses in there and all that. I think the trigger for this thing is back here. This is not in here. I just placed this one so we could use this area. Yeah, 35 people watching. Let me go back here and get some of these guesses going. I was missing some of those. Of course, Nacho says 10. All right, so not Mr. T-Bone 76,000, Thumper 79,000, Kingston 83,420. Watchdog approves that. And then Nacho says 10. He always says 10. I don't think you ever said another number besides 10. Is that the only? Is that as high as you can count, Nacho? Is that why you only go to 10? User F 77,300. User F wants another guess, and I think that's all. Not that many guesses, which is all good. Mr. T-Bone, oh, you got your guess at 76, right? Yeah, 76K. All right, I'm just gonna go ahead and hit this button, I think, and wherever it is back here. Oh yeah, 75 for Fafo. Hell yeah, nice, nice, nice. There it is. Wow, 95,969. 95,969. Rebel King 80. I'll still count that. I'll still count that. Like Kingston with 83. Nuke 57. You're a little shy there, buddy. A little shy of what we need. You're not over though. You wouldn't lose. Yeah, I think Kingston's the winner on that one. He knows that would, but man, 95,000, and I am on normal economy, right? Right. I'm sure it is. Sure it is. Normal economy. You should try to switch that all at the same time. I told you I know my wood. You don't know your wood. You know my wood. Kingston's going on the list. Right? You're not on there yet, are you, buddy? Oh, you are. You are. Now you have to. Yeah, so far we got Rabid Rob with 1, Grub has 1, Device 1, Thumper 4, Watchdog 2, FS25 to Life 1, Fafo 1, User F has 4, so Thumper and User F are tied with 4. Brian has 2, Corey has 1, Mr. Forest Acres has 2, Kingston 2, Timbo 2, Blue Zach with 1, and Spawn with 1. That was the money tree. Oh yeah, yeah. All those money trees on there. Hell yeah. No, that's good. That's good money. Maybe on the next one we'll try and sell right there, right? I'll go ahead and haul this back real quick. Have we really been streaming for 2.5 hours? Crazy. Might do another little bit longer one tonight again. Anybody who can't stay up, you know, I know you guys, it gets late for some of you guys. It's all good. But we're gonna keep cutting. I want to at least get do some more tests in here, and then at least get one more load. But we still have wood on the ground, so we're gonna work on getting the rest of that forwarded out and onto this truck. Actually having the truck turned the other way was good, right? Like that. Learned that one from Doc. Hey, swapping your phone so you can be in bed. Heck yeah, sounds comfy. So let's go ahead and get this back over here. I'm actually probably about to do a little bathroom break really quick. Smoking / bathroom break really quick and grab a refill. And then we'll go for, I don't know, another hour or so. Yeah, I appreciate you guys hanging out tonight. Yeah, 36 people. Still a great turnout for this channel. The other one's just been like mind-blowing, but every stream recently has been a really good turnout. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I bet. Nice comfy bed. Yeah, we have probably almost another, probably have enough to get another truckload here, really. But I still want to do a little bit more bunching for testing, but we could also, when we get the other the updated version that Mr. T-Bone's working on right now, we could also come back on here and do a whole nother Tesserson over here on this too. So I'll be right back, and we'll keep on going here. So welcome if you got them. Do the bathroom break, get your refills too, and I'll be right back. Boom. Device, you're too funny. He's pooping. Was I standing up to pee or no, squatting to pee and standing to poo? Is that how it works? I think that checks out, right? Let's get this thing loaded up here. Get you guys another load guess in. I like that stream's been you know, we've been going quick. I have to check my controller out again. So you see how it's like kind of doing that? Or my joystick, I mean. Get the little stick drift again going. But streams have just been flying by. I've been doing pretty long streams just because time's been passing by so quick. Trying to get things done and get enough things done, you know, and just like time be flying. Especially when you like get on a new map. Let me turn this whole thing around actually, right? Caffeine, nicotine, man, logging yee. Hell yeah, buddy. Yeah, welcome to the channel. If you like logging and chilling and stuff, and you guys haven't subscribed yet, consider subscribing for more of that action. I'll have a lot coming. We have farming stuff coming too. Got dairy farm. You guys probably see my fat cow dairy farm logo there. That's my first generation dairy farm, which is, you know, noob dairy farmer on Kinlag, and it's called the Fat Cow Farm now. We'll be building that one up with old equipment, and to get money we have to do contracts and stuff like that just to get money because we don't have a lot of money for stuff. A nice little setup so far. Just got a bunch of like grass bales we're doing, a bunch of other stuff we're doing. It'll be like, it reminds me like, kind of reminds me like the Pemberton's farm, if you guys ever seen Tom Pemberton. Kind of a muddy old kind of Scottish dairy farm style. That one down there kind of got crooked, but yeah, see, Doc, if you're watching, these trees roll up in there pretty good, right? They settle down pretty good. Only on the ground is when they're moving at all. And if Mr. T-Bone just fixed any of that, then we're really going to be looking good on this one. Because this is like a fictitious forest, right? It's not a real place. Call this one Lost Lake, Oregon. That's a real place. And it looks... Well, Lost Lake actually has trees that would eat these trees alive, but still really nice. Like up in Mount Hood, you guys would like it a lot. Really nice up there. There's so many pretty places like in the United States, you know, we have a lot of really pretty land, but Mount Hood National Forest up there, like especially at Lost Lake, is one of the nicest views you'll get from the mountain way up there, from like Mount Hood. And I could be wrong, but I think Mount Hood, isn't it like the tallest mountain in the US? Maybe I'm wrong about that. What's the tallest mountain in the US? Somebody Google that. I think the tallest one in North America, if I'm not mistaken. Been a while since I've done any kind of geography type of stuff, but I think it's Mount McKinley. Let's go. 30 likes. Nice. 35 watching. Hell yeah, that's a ratio for you. I don't want that shit. Sucks that I'm getting a little stick drift on that. Yeah, watch, I want to be touching it and I'll move. Watch. Oh, maybe it's just me. This joystick though it's had some years on it now. But Thrustmaster Thrustmaster T16000 Duos is what I'm using. Which I need to get a new pair. I mean, I want to get a wheel bat, but I might actually end up getting a new pair of these before I even do that. That'd probably be the smarter move, because I want a wheel for doing ATS, but I could use a controller for ATS still. I don't mind convoying with everybody with just using my controller. That's how I've always driven in video games, is controller, so it ain't the end of the world, that's for sure. Oh, dang it. I wanted that money tree. Now it's gonna have to get a buddy along with it. There's actually quite a few of those good trees in this one, huh? See, they stack up on there pretty good. No problem. Okay, they're moving a little bit, but now they stopped. Pretty nice. Wrap them down. Yeah, if you like sorted out the lagginess of when the trees were on the ground and adjusted whatever you were adjusting there to make those preset a little better there, that'd be really good. The tallest mountain's behind my zipper. You looking to go for a climb? A little tiny little thing, ain't no mountain. It's like a pimple. A logging man can survive. That's not a real place. Yeah, so it's gonna be Lost Lake, Oregon. I forget. I don't know. Like Lost Lake is just like a campground. You know, it's like the lake and the campground, like a resort. There's like kind of rougher camping up top. You know, which is it's all pretty like easy going, but like there's areas that are only for tents, and then there's areas for like, you know, trailers, RVs, and there's like the yurts. I would say bungalow, but the bungalow is like more like a cabin, or I guess there is kind of bungalows because they have like cabins you can rent and stuff up there, and you even get like food at the spot, and there's like beer on tap and stuff like that. But you can rent like kayaks and canoes, rowboats, all kinds of different stuff like that, all kinds of stuff. It's actually pretty legit. Like all the stuff they used to have was, wow, I parked that so damn close. All the stuff that used to have was a lot older, but they, like the last couple years, few years, they got like all brand new stuff out there. Pretty cool spot though. Like if you're like taking the kids out there and stuff, that's a good spot. Change the physics a little bit and just a little bit more weight on them. Not much. Nice. Yeah, we got 60 people here all of a sudden. Where the hell did that come from? I'll take it. What is up, everybody? That's what's like been happening. Certain time hits, 9 o'clock hits. Everybody's just getting. It all says suggested from YouTube, which is cool. Yeah, anybody just watching right now, this is Mr. T-Bone's new map. Mr. T-Bone's from the Shanty Boys map creation team. This map's called Lost Lake. Farm Sim 25. And we've just been testing trees, doing some bunching, processing, forwarding, loading, and selling to get the load guesses. Oh, I was like, where the... Seriously? I was like, where's that front stake at? It's like different looking because the truck isn't sitting right there. But yeah, so after I load this up, which we need to get one more forward or full here, we're gonna do a load guess again. Kingston just won the last one. It's that sweet, sweet voice. Oh, you're too nice. I think the only people that like my voice are you and Kingston. Now, Kingston doesn't like my voice. He loves my voice. You're too funny. Just wait until I get a better microphone. You guys are going to be really falling asleep over there. The mic I'm using is only a Blue Yeti. It's like only a $100 microphone or whatever. I've had some crappier ones before, obviously, but like this thing's not any special. Like pretty soon I'm gonna get like an XLR mic, kind of. I don't know if I want to get like the Shure SM7B, which I've always liked that one. And my microphone does sit close to me. Like my microphone is like, it's right here. Like it sits pretty close to me. Hopefully that wasn't too loud moving that. So like having that mic, it's like close enough to me already, and that's probably why this one sounds okay, because I have it close and I have like all my gains turned way down and all that stuff. But if I get like a nicer microphone, that the voice can sound even better than it does now. You gotta go. All right, Rebel. Well, nice to meet you, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. Hope to see you around. There'll be a lot more of this kind of stuff, so if you like logging, then hope to see you soon. Whoa. Hey, you're still number one. You are number one, Thumper. Kingston, you're like number 1.5. How about that? You've been doing a lot of good work for the community recently. That puts you up there pretty high in my book, buddy. And you've always been good peoples, you know, you're always looking out for others and stuff, you know. Like same with Thumper, that's why she's really high in my book too, because she's like always trying to help everybody else out, and really awesome person in the community. Like really, like the whole crew over there has been really really awesome. That's why I've been like digging the Twitch side of stuff, because there's like a really cool community over there. Whoa. And it's like it's really good around gamers, you know. It's all gamers over on Twitch, like chilling, listening to your own music and stuff over there, just share chat and stuff. Like everything over there is just so chill. Kingston. You have a blue, yes, you have the Blue Yeti in your closet. That's where mine's gonna be eventually. Used it for years. What's the one you use? That's a nice little mic. But the Blue Yeti is nice. Like if you like have the settings, and I also have like what's it called? It's I think it's in my filters. What is that one called? Not there. It helps a lot with a lot of the stuff. What is that one called? It's called VST2X plugin, which is like you can change the levels of the voice, like presets and stuff like that, but you just add that to your plugins on your filters, and that works really good. Because you can have it like you can change like from more bassier, which I have like a more bassier one on there. Just kind of makes it sound more like full and rich. Here's the podcast mic. Can't remember. Hold, please. All right, let's go get one more of these forwarder loads. That should be enough to get us going again quick. I still want to do a little bit more. I want to jump back in the bunch here and trying to like steer and turn. I wish the camera followed the machine more than like in this view anyways. I'm just being picky, right? I could just be in this view driving it. This is like how everybody sees it in the when they're actually in the machine anyways. We can operate like this for a bit. I do that sometimes. I don't mind like the out of cab view on this one. It's like a really clear visibility, but like if you're a forwarder operator, you're sitting right here. Get up on there. Kind of a little far away, a little lean to that one. I might actually want to speed up on those a bit more. Maybe I'll actually just get this first little bit right here picked up, and then I'll be back on that pile. Did you say you have oh, it might only be an 8, or it might be a 12. It's not. I don't think it's a 16. It's not the highest. It's not a high end card. It's like mid range card. But yeah, I have a 5060, which also is like kind of mid range. It's done really well for me though. So far, everything I've thrown out, it's been really good. I couldn't afford anything bigger right now, but the setup I got is like fully upgradable. It's be easy to upgrade parts and stuff. But I've been enjoying it. Like, you know, like, man, fighting the shitty computers like really messes up the joy and the immersion, you know, of doing the thing. I know it's like it looks better for you guys to watch too instead of really piece of shit. What's up, Timbo? You have two cats laying on you right now, Thumper? Nice. Sounds cozy. How's Timbo doing, huh? What's up, buddy? Brought that one too far in. Always try to bump him off the rack there. All right, so let's. You don't want to. I want to make sure I wasn't gonna wreck one of those piles right there. Now we can get this one. Whoa. My stream looks really good. Thanks, buddy. Glad to hear it. I try to make it nice for you guys, you know. There'll be more improvements coming up too with stuff. I'm gonna try to do like a joystick camera view too for you guys. That'll probably be like one of my next big things I want to try to get done. Won't be like right away, but it'll be a different camera I'm getting for in front of me, so the camera will actually look better. It doesn't look bad, but I took this, it's just a Logitech. Was it Logitech Pro something or whatever? It's like the $60 camera, but all the lights I have around me make it look a lot better. Like I could make this camera look a lot shittier pretty quick if I turn off my lights. Because the light right here really does it. This one, which I want to get another one, it's one of those big Elgato lights, like one of the Elgato XL, whatever it is. And I have another little key light over here type of deal on the side, small one. And I have the hair light up here on the back. I got floor lights back here for blue, and then I got the blue ones back here. I also have lights in front of me too that you guys can't see. But a lot of lights make this camera look a lot better. But I'll be getting a better camera, and I'll probably be using this one as my joystick cam. I just gotta figure out I'm setting that up and how to have it lit too, because it's like, I guess it looks okay, but it's like a lot of light on top. Maybe it'll look fine on camera. Foot cam. Dude, that's funny. That's a funny idea. Hold on, I have to turn up my volume so I can read chat. Timbo. Kingston, you do need that image. You do need that one. Oh, it's pretty difficult, Mr. T-Bone, when you first start. But just practice around, get the movements down. You know, after, oh, that one, we lost that one. Maybe because, probably because I moved that, huh? Oh yeah, the joysticks aren't easy. It'll take some practice. Have you ever operated anything like in real life, like even like a little excavator or anything? Because that's, man, I hate that I'm getting that. Sometimes if I just unplug them and plug them back in, it actually helps a lot. I'm actually gonna do that real quick. I just hope they don't act up. Let's see. Oh, they're still doing it, right? Oh, no. Whoa. Whoa. Damn it. Yeah. That's because I think it thought my joysticks were backwards. Hang on, let me jump in this machine. Boy, I'm not going to destroy anything. That was funny. Because I plug them just into a USB hub. Oh, see, right now they're backwards. Usually it'll take a second for them to, yeah, now they're right. A lot of times they'll have the joystick swapped, even though there's a little switch on the bottom of them that says right or left. Hello, how are you doing tonight? Good evening, everybody. I'm doing good tonight. I subscribed to your channel, gave you a thumbs up tonight. Oh, I didn't see that came in. I appreciate that, buddy. Yeah, Eugene, welcome, buddy. Damn, I fucked this all up, didn't I? Doesn't seem like we're moving around anymore, though. Simple Mr. T-Bone, in a few days you'll swear and tear once. Once you build muscle memory, it's like riding a bike. If you need any help learning, hit me up. Yeah, Doc's really good at teaching anybody how to do any of the stuff. I feel like I teach pretty well, but I think like since Doc has also the real life experience too, he can like help explain stuff pretty well. Like I feel like I do a pretty good job for not being a real life vlogger, but Doc is really good at setting up new people and getting them all sorted out, and he can help you out with like what to get, where to get them, and how to use them. Yeah, Doc has taught a lot of people how to log. I suppose I probably have too through all my content and stuff like that too, but let's see if I just can. Yeah, they're pretty good weight. I'll just square them up when we get over there to the loader. Let's not do that again, huh? I was just trying to go down and pick up that one piece, and I just stuff started going bad. It's a nice pile. We'll fill this up quick right here. A Bobcat you used in real life? Oh yeah, hell yeah. That's pretty much all I did for like operating with joysticks, was a little Bobcat excavator back in the day. But I ran like, you know, all kinds of different forklifts, scissor lifts, boom lifts. Any of that kind of stuff is all like everything I ever like operated. Telehandlers, I've done that before too. Any of that stuff has all been pretty easy. So if you have like decent hand-eye coordination, or if you ever feel like you're a pretty good operator or good, like, I think if you like play video games well and you're like good with the controller, or good with like pushing buttons and doing the thing, making the thing do the thing, you'll get pretty good at using joysticks pretty quick. But I have years of practice. And Doc, what do you got now? A year and some change on Farm Sim and a lifetime in real life? So if you have like real life experience, you could jump in and you could be, if you're like a real life operator, you could get on the game and learn how to do it in one day. If you know how to move the controls already and stuff. Oh, that's not what I meant to push. Strap that down. I hope I'm not too close to that. Did I strap that? Okay. That was freaking funny on Saturday, huh? I was dying. That was a pro job gone bad real quick. Yeah, definitely Timbo. That's what it is too. It's like I rarely, unless I'm like snagged up in, like say I have a buncher and I got a tree and we're snagged up in other trees, and I'm like in a shitty situation where I have to like really think about where that tree top is and which way I'm flipping the thing to do the thing. Besides that, I almost never think about what I'm doing to make it move. Barely ever. 26 years in real life, 1 year, 3 months sim. Hell yeah. Exactly my point. Because I remember when you first started the game, you were operating all the stuff pretty quick. And we've been logging ever since, right, Doc? I'll teach you everything there is to know, Mr. T-Bone, all the tips and tricks, then you can make me a main login map. It's fair trade. Dude, that is a fair trade. That's a very fair trade. That checks out. I think that should definitely be a thing. This could be the Oregon map right here, right? And then we can make a main one. I haven't done any snow logging, Doc, since I got the new computer. Some snow logging would be fun. We just lost one off at the back of there. Oh, we'll probably have enough here to fill up. Oh, I got so lucky. Enough to fill up this truck anyways right now. And I'll probably get a different loader down at the mill. We're gonna offload under that shed thing. Into that log rack over there. We're gonna do that one. I still want to do a little bit more bunching because I think this will be enough for a load. There's still some more wood out there. Might like bunch another one more little trail or whatever you call it, one more little strip of trees. What would you call that? What's the name for that, Doc? Like when you go back and you do like one back and then to here again, you know, like laying all the twitches back. What's that little strip of twitches called? Oh, I was about to throw them back on there. Wherever you need them, we're loading them up. Oh, lost another one off of there. That's right. If we get some on the ground, it's not a big deal. Just either pick them up or not. Really depends on how full everything is after we get all this on there. Doing moves like that right there takes a little bit more practice. Processing really small stuff or bunching in really tight quarters, that stuff takes a lot of practice. Oh yeah, Mr. T-Bone. He said, Doc, get some ideas what you kind of want in a login map. I'll try to build one when you get some time. Hell yeah. Now that you guys are on like Discord or whatever now, you guys can chat about stuff over there too. Doc always has good ideas and input for all the forestry stuff. Oh damn it. Like I would say send him this map too, Mr. T-Bone. Especially since you did that little fixins. I think he would really enjoy logging on this one too. But he'll give you some good input too on any of these types of trees and stuff as well. Like besides me, he's like the other tree tester pretty much. At least that's on our crew. Oh yeah, and Doc too, I'm also going to like before Friday, right? I want to set up that our Fox Creek, the one I was hosting. I'm gonna go through and clean it up, get rid of some stumps, but not too crazy of stumps. We're gonna leave some things. I'll see. Maybe I'll just get rid of all the stumps, but I'm gonna go through and clean up all that mess I made, so we don't have to delete any of your trees that you bunched. I'm not sure what all stayed over there. Looking like a pretty full load though. See all these trees roll up good in the bucket too, huh? Oh, gotta slid out a bit. Oh damn it, losing some good trees over there. Might just have to load those back on by hand. That's a good load though, huh? Full one. All skill, baby. Oh yeah, Doc will definitely message you some stuff. Let's throw all these off of here real quick. We're looking like a pretty full load. I might throw... Yeah, no, that's pretty good. We'll just leave all this ones here. Strap this down and take it. All right, let's ride. You like the one with the long, sketchy road up the side of the mountain? Is that the one you're talking about? The one I was just on, Timbo? The other one? That's that Palatine map. That is a good one because that's tough going. Heck yeah, Mr. T-Bone. Yeah, no rush, buddy, no rush. I think tomorrow night I'll be back on Into the Woods by David Merriman. I think I'll be back over there tomorrow. We did the Forestry Empire yesterday, which is that Palatine map I'm just gonna call it that. What's up, Brady Rimmer too? How you doing, buddy? Oh, you were here you were already here, Brady? Hell yeah, buddy. Hopefully I didn't miss you in the chat earlier. You still gotta go. About to start my live stream. Have a fantastic rest of your stream. Yeah, thanks, buddy. If you guys aren't following Brady Rimmer Productions yet, he's a good guy. He has a good channel over there doing his thing. Oh yeah, we're gonna actually we need to get a loader, right? That's good because nobody has got a load guest in yet. 59 people watching. I don't know why, but it's happening. All these have been really good turnouts. I really appreciate it. Let's go ahead and just throw this down. Oh, what should we get? We have a Medill up there, so we're not gonna do that. Oh, I know which one we're gonna do. The other one I didn't really get to use the other night, just a couple times, but the Hitachi's super nice, and we'll get the big bucket. Hell yeah, look at those guesses going in. Those are good ones. You guys are watching. You guys are paying attention to the load. Yeah, this log rack right here can hold a lot of wood, huh? That's a good one for your... Oh, probably want to grab that. Can't pick up sticks without the grab. That's funny. But Doc, if you're doing one of those oversized trailers or a double, this one would hold it would hold a fair amount of wood. Just want to make sure I'm not gonna swing and hit that. Well, that's good. And then we can throw all the stuff right in here. I might just try to throw it all in like one pile. Kind of glitchy there. I wonder, is that something that could be addressed right there? Maybe that's just something else I'm noticing. That's kind of a little thing that could mess with some people's immersion. I'm not sure if that's a fixable little flicker there. Your Bluetooth device has been connected. Exactly. I know it got disconnected. That's why I knew it had the Bluetooth disconnect. Little beep beep. Little sound when your Bluetooth device disconnects from your phone. If this building was just a tiny bit taller, you could totally have that crane inside here. Like almost, just like right at the top. Yeah, because what I did, I like, you know, if you go like right here, these trusses, you know, it's about how tall it'd have to be. And the crane is like right at that level. You know, it probably could still fit in there. Might have to try that later. That probably still could fit in that building. Check it out, hell yeah. Yeah, just something I noticed, just trying to see what I can see for you, you know? Takes a village, you know? Takes a lot of stuff, a lot of people. So far, we got Kingston 95,420, Thumper 93K, Mr. T-Bone 87K, Timbo 90K, Dr. Fafo Gaming 92,300. That's a really good guess. User F, oh, I mean, he's trying to win one. 95,600. And a couple of those are close. Don't worry about that. That was Doc's hearing aid. You have to set those key binds there, Timbo. You'll make it taller? Oh man, if you made it just a tiny bit taller, it'd be perfect. That's cool. I wasn't even thinking about that. I like the shed. The shed is really cool. I like it a lot. FDR has a video, Timbo, that shows you how to do that. And it would just be like, you know, you would just go in here when you're doing it, and you got your controls here, and you just go over on this thing until you see your thrust masters here, and then you scroll down and you set your binds as you're using them, which there'll be a whole FDR inputs, which is probably way down here at the bottom somewhere. But it comes with his mods when you download his mods and stuff. Yeah, like all this stuff. But he pretty much tells you swing cab right, swing cab left, you know, which way to do your right and left sticks and buttons and stuff for doing the stuff. And then you can, after that, you can just kind of switch it up if you feel like switching it up. That truck is way too close, so I'm just gonna move the loader because we still have room there. We're swinging that back ass around. It's better. Yeah, Doc can help you. Where like mine are almost like FDRs, I switched mine up a little bit because on like say the drop of the grab, so like when I'm grabbing, on his he pushes like up to let it down, but on mine it's down. I push down to drop down and then to grab up. To like grab the stuff up, I push the up button to grab, and then the down one is down. So it's like when I'm operating, like say the processor, there's like the grab, and then there's like the rollers to grab too. On mine, it's just like down, down on both sides. Just in the way I just kind of, in the motions of the way I operate, it just makes sense. When I want the wood to go down, I push down, because I don't want down is up, up is down. That's like backwards to me. So when I want it down, I push it down. Dude, the 16,000s are good, Timbo. They're really good. You know, that's what I've been using this whole time. And these ones are almost worn out, but I put them through the ringer, and I've had them for what, 3 years now or something. About to get another pair of these. That's a great set to start with. Like I thought about doing a Farm 6 too, but like these work really good for me. Like sometimes the buttons are a little bit clicky, but maybe the other ones are too. But I've had no issues with these, besides a little bit of stick drift here and there. But for like setting up sticks and not having to just like more plug and play type of thing, these ones are way easier to use. My booms aren't buttons. My buttons are like this. These are my buttons, and these are my buttons. And then on the other one, it's like where my rollers are is my hat on my left side. But for this is my buttons here. This is buttons back and forth. But all this is all my joysticks too, and all this obviously. But no, my bucket open and close and stuff, my claws buttons. So down is up, and so down is down and up is up. This is why I have trouble flying in Battlefield. No, it's just you could probably switch that around too. Some stuff I do up is down, down is up, but that's like if I'm got like a front loader or something. But on the joystick stuff, it's just like easier for that. Joshua, how do you say that? Moroni? Welcome, buddy. Yeah, welcome. You run excavator and boom trucks. You ran like excavator quite a bit. No, Doc, our setups are like pretty close. Oh, probably need to offload this back ass, right? Not too busy talking about joysticks. I was even focused on even unloading that. Did I even unload it good? Didn't even notice. Our sticks are just kind of opposite directions, right? I think that's all. Because what do you run? Whatever way you run, I run the opposite. It's like I forget what's the two different types of the controls. Mine's like whatever. I forget the two different joystick configurations there. How you can switch them in machines and stuff. I forget what those are. But Doc and I run like opposite from each other on that. Besides that, it's all the other same buttons. Minus that he runs farm sticks and I run 16,000s, really similar. My controls are almost exactly the same as FDR's, except for I push down to let the logs out instead of up. One is inverted. Okay, he's on SAE and I'm on ISO, that's right. Which is the same way we also run like excavators, same way too. Yeah, these load up in this thing good. If you like double stacked them in there, you could put a lot of wood in there, Doc, on this log rack here. I'll have to scroll back up on those guesses too. It took us a sec. We got the talk in there, or I did anyways. OT getting distracted. All right, so that's that. Let me scroll back up and see these guesses real quick. All really good ones too. Let's see. All right, Kingston 95,420, Thumper 93K, Mr. T-Bone 87K, Timbo 90K. All those really good. Then Fafo 92,300, User F 95,600. That might have been it, right? 58 people watching. We'll go ahead and just sit here one more minute. If you guys are unaware, closest one without going over 7 meter logs. Normal economy. Name goes in the book if you win. Just checking to make sure how big that. Your sell point is perfect right here, Mr. T-Bone, for dropping logs into there. And just making sure where the trigger was too. So I'll just go ahead and wait one more minute here. Here's the load. Size it up. Get your guests in. Just type it in chat there. Smoke him if you got him, and then I'll hit the button. Trees are moving around a little bit right here, right up on him, but that might have changed in Mr. T-Bone's fixes he just did tonight. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and hit the button. Help me out and figure out who the winner is, chat. Somewhere right here. Right there it is. 87,487. 87,487. 87,487. Who is the winner there? 87. That's really good, Mr. T-Bone. I think it was rigged. 87,487. It's definitely you, Mr. T-Bone. Definitely rigged. He knew what it was already. It's his trees. He knew what it was. It's rigged. Nice one, Mr. T-Bone. Get you on the... Oh, you're already on the list, I believe, right? Oh, I thought we had you on here. There you go. Now you're on there. Hell yeah, buddy. As you should be. Mr. T-Bone with the 1. Good job, buddy. Hell yeah. All right, rigged. Yeah. All right, let's go haul this back. As you sure? What? Are you sure? As you sure? Is it? You guys can figure out who that one was. I'm pretty sure with the 87,000. Yeah, he knows his own wood. Yeah. Pretty sure with 87,000, if you're 487, it's like, that's a really good guess because, you know, it's just a little bit over, but you didn't go over. It's like really close. Somebody else said like 87,200 something. It would have been right there. Doesn't this map look good too? Like the light, I don't know. His maps are always hella bright. Let me fix this up real quick. Oh yeah, I tricked you, Timbo. And I always say anywhere between 50 and 100 grand. All right. I was right in the ballpark of that. Anywhere with that's a good guess. A guess in the chat, right, is a good guess for me. But no, Mr. T-Bone is definitely deserving of a load guess win, so congrats, buddy. Oh, you out of here, Thumper? No, you gotta stay. You gotta stay, Thumper. This buddy needs her beauty sleep. Have a great night, everyone. You too, Thumper. It is late, though, huh? Yeah, it's like almost midnight for her. I appreciate you, Thumper. You know that. You have a good night. We'll see if we can't get one more load out of here, huh? Yeah, we do have 55 people here watching, so we might as well have a little bit more fun here. See, I will still, like, back out here and clean up. And then we'll start bunching again, get some more trees, because I don't think we have enough for a load again. If T-Bone wasn't here, it would have been Pocket Dog. Is that what you're calling him now? Pocket Dog. But he loves the wood. Can you blame him? Pocket Dog, Crotch Dog. Yeah, it's cracking me up. Straggler there. Hell yeah, buddy. Appreciate you hanging out and watching too. If you're still watching when that load guest gets in, then make sure you get that guest in again. That's cool that you watch your TV. There's a lot of people that watch on their TVs. I love it. And it could very well be that my quality's better now. And now it's actually better to watch on TV. But it's just cool that people like to hang out and watch sim logging on their TVs. I could dig it. I could dig it. Logging is fun. It is fun. It could be a pain in the dick though if you don't have enough experience with it. It could get out of, even if you do, it could get out of hand pretty quick, right? As some of you guys saw on Saturday, it could get out of hand real quick in a hurry. But that's if you're logging with OTG. But if you like take your time and just like, respect the process on how to do it, like this style of doing it, and not force it, there's just like a flow to it, I don't even mean on the operating, I just mean like, let the tree do its thing, make sure they're lined up nice, and if you can like, if you lay them down right, you can process them good, then they can stack good, and they can load them up good, it's like you can sell them good. It's all good. I want to move this guy out of here just a little bit. That's like what Doc and I were talking about too on Saturday too, like having the whole area, your whole like landing, loading area, all that stuff, processing area, and even the way logs are coming in, if you have it organized in a good way, it's like smooth. Even doing stuff like this, I laid stuff back, we came in, we processed out, and now we're forwarding, all the stuff out. At not one point we were ever like tripping over everything, or right here at the end we kind of have to make a little turn, but If we, whoa, almost lost some wood there. Wrong button again. You're on a 65 Ultra HD. You scared the hell out of me. The first it. Huh? That's cool that you're watching on the 65. Does it look pretty good on the TV? Like, man, if I had like a powerful enough computer, I'd stream in 4K. But it takes a lot of bandwidth and all that stuff to stream that high. Like, even when I'm looking at the screen right now, I see it. Well, I thought about actually switching to 1440, because right now I'm sure you guys can't get 1440 quality, right? Because that's actually what I can stream it in 1440, because that's actually what I'm playing it as. Hell, you say hell yeah. Timbo. It's hard to type with missing fingers, son. Nubbins. That song called something Nubbins. There's songs for Timbo, there's songs for Watchdog, there's songs for Duane. All these guys got songs. Timbo whacked a part of his finger off. What was that, last year or year before now? Maybe a little bit, year and a half, something. But he like apparently chopped part of his finger off with a hatchet and had to recover, so we always called him Nubbins. What's up, Spawn? Took you a while to find balancing point, moving the logs while bunching is easier now? Hell yeah. You're still watching on your phone while you're live waiting for people to join? Oh, hell yeah. Well, I hope it goes well for you, buddy. Really, to be honest, like, I appreciate you hanging out, but to be honest, if you are listening, if you're like checking other streams out while streaming and people are trying to watch your stuff on the replay, if you're like kind of say putting your head down and typing on your phone or something, or doing the thing on that to on a different thing, if somebody's watching on the replay, you lose their attention, the retention for everything, because they'll just, you know, if you don't have that engagement, you always want to like engage even if there's 0 people watching, because people will go back and watch it, and if you don't have that engagement or that like you know, you just want to always, even if you have 0 people there, you want to stream and talk like you're talking to 1,000 people. Maybe chat wouldn't be all crazy and stuff, but you want to keep the flow going, and people are like, it's just, you know, you can do whatever you want, but I appreciate you hanging out, obviously. I know what kind of content you do over there. He does a lot of good stuff over there. But if he's stopping midstream to chat with me, then the person who might be watching later, especially if the stream's just getting going, that's kind of the beginning of the stream. Just saying. Because that's how you would do a video too. You ain't talking to nobody. There's no chat to talk to. But if you're doing a video, you just kind of want to talk to the people that will be watching in the future, you know? You're talking to the people that are gonna be there. Oh, lost that one. I like those trees. See that one that fell out? Those are good trees. For a skinnier one, I like them. I did have quite a bit of wood bunched, huh? It was like laggy all of a sudden on that, but I think if Mr. T-Bone fixed up a couple things he was talking about there for lagginess, I think we're gonna be really looking good on this map. That whole stack of money trees right there, right? Oh. the back ass. Nice trees, huh? Loving the wood. Loving it. Oh. Whoa, whoa, there, dude. See that one squeeze out of there? Weird. Probably just the way these kind of... They bound up a little bit. They didn't, like, roll up in there like good. That's funny. Some jerk did. Some jerk made those songs. Yeah, he's just a terrible guy. Oh, no, he's not a jerk, right? He just made songs about true things, right? Like, he's not a jerk if all the facts in all those songs are all true, right? It's only if he's making stuff up, and all those songs are all true. It's like OTG squats to pee. Yeah, Thumper thinks all that's funny, all the OTG squats to pee stuff. He said FAPA really has a lot of that, like, hashtag OTG squats to pee type of stuff. I was like, oh, he loves me, that's why. We're gonna lose that one. I don't want it on there, though. That's one of the trees that not on here anymore, is one of those ones. Pretty sure, see if that will just fall out of there. There we go. Swinging my wood all over the place, huh? Oh. Wanted to keep that in there without it sliding out. First got the end of your middle finger bit off from the dogfight June 24th, and had then hand bit 5 stitches in dogfight. January 2nd, chopped your index finger off about middle knuckle, sewed back on, then got staph infection, then it had to come back off. Oh damn, I didn't know that. All left hand. Oh, you're left-handed too? Not anymore. And that's why we call them nubbins. That's funny. Here, I got I got some for you there too, Timbo. Gotcha, bitch. These trees load up nice, right? I dig it. And apparently they just got a little bit better, so I'll have to do another test on here now too. Just leave that. I'll just throw this one in front of the loader for now. All right, so I think I actually want to come down here in the buncher. I'll try bunching. Keep an eye on the redwoods, which are like these ones right here on the way back out. There's a bunch of those in there. That'll be a good little testing spot. Because about lower than this on these stumps, which just disappeared. I was getting caught up, but we'll be testing that again here. Which I wanted to do just because, let me actually get rid of all the stumps. I was going to get rid of everything, but now we have a partial load there. We don't want to get rid of that. Down here, clear stumps. Help a bit, but yeah, we're gonna work our way back. All right, just cut right in here. I might just lay one of these, lay like a twitch back in this area just because there's 3 redwoods right here that I can do a little testy on here. Like the stumps go good, but like when I'd go to grab it, let's see if it happened again. Nope, that one's good. It wasn't happening to every single one either. Let's see if I could just lay this back in here. Yeah, not everyone was doing it. Oh, that was what? Oh, maybe not 2 trees. Maybe that was just 1 and a piece of firewood. Oh, but see, I kind of got snagged up on that stump a little bit. But we're still keeping an eye. Like I said, it wasn't every single one last time either, but there's like what, 3 out of all the ones that we did before. Almost a year your left hand was out of commission. So you were using your right hand a lot more. Or were you calling Watchdog over to take care of you? All right, all those were pretty good so far. That one stump kind of bound up a bit, but that's definitely playable there so far. Like I said, on the way out here, and we're bunching the rest of the stuff out, we'll keep an eye on that. Get up in here by these money trees. Need these money trees. Oh, we got 2 right here? Hell yeah, that's some money. Oh, actually, I want to be facing the other way. I don't know why it's been doing that. Maybe my joystick is acting up a bit, because remember how I kept like moving buttons when I wasn't doing it? Belden, what's up, buddy? Evening objective telescope and chat. What's up, buddy? He always has OT thing for me. How you doing? Glad you're able to come back in. It's always good having you here, buddy. You guys aren't following Felden on the old tube there. Kingston, do you mind finding Felden's link, and we could pin Felden's link there? I gotta post your link every time you're here. You guys like Farm Sim and you don't follow Felden, I don't know what you're doing. Like for real. Like I say that to a lot of people, but it's always a good time. Nice, not much, just waiting for the 1 a.m. pizza to finish cooking. Hell yeah. Oh man, we're doing really good actually. Streams have been doing really well. Get turned around now. Yeah, all the streams and stuff been doing really well, and gaming's been fun because I got a new PC and stuff. I know I've said that quite a few times in the last few days, but some people have been talking about it. But yeah, just like, you know, all this stuff's been going well, and trying to get back on the grind. I keep on not wanting to say the grind. Back on the groove. We're grooving. We're not grinding. We're grooving. I would say grinding's full time. I'm not full time. I work a regular job. But we're grooving along. We're getting back into streaming a lot and stuff, and just having a good time with it. You know, playing with our wood, testing out forestry maps and stuff. And like last night, I was on that one, that Palatine whatever map, the one that we were talking about. Thank you, Kingston. I think that's Felden's link there. But yeah, I think that's Felden's link there. We'll pin that up there. Yeah, definitely check Felden out. especially the main group of folks. If you guys aren't following Feldon, definitely go over there and give them a sub. Who knows? Might even get Taz coming in here tonight. I guess it is getting a little later. Maybe Taz is not up yet. When we had the late nights going is when Taz came in. Cause it'll be like, you know, early in the morning. It's like, if I had to guess right now, it's probably like 6 or 7 in the morning over there. The roads need to be opened up on that map. You want to dig them wider? Hell yeah. But you like that map on that Palatine map? I like how like tough going that one is. Makes you work for it. Just cause like the terrain and stuff. And yeah, I fell in this map tonight. This one's called Lost Lakes by Mr. T-Bone. And we're just like testing out these trees. This map's not out yet. Really good looking map though, and really nice trees. There's right now on this one, this version of it, there's like that little tree won't be there, but there's 7 different tree types here, and I think the version that he just did, he's also watching on his TV right now too, but he changed a couple things with these tree physics a little bit while we were streaming here, and changed out a couple trees, so there'll be 6 different tree types that are all really like workable. And I'll show you we'll go fly over real quick, especially this one spot, but there's like lakes and stuff. There's diggables and lots of trees and forests, but this view back in here is like my favorite little spot. Oop, wrong button. Yeah, if you walk out here, you got that nice like lakefront. Almost want to cast out a rod right here, right, Felda? I think the carper's sitting right back in there, right? Yeah, I thought it'd be kind of cool, like survival style, or like you know, any of that kind of stuff. There's some pretty cool like little like lookouts, you know, like lookout tower thing. Gotta have the beach ball up there. There's a couple of those. There's some caves, some nice little hillsides if we need to do some hillside logging at all. But the tree types alone is what really gets me on this map. The nice little areas like we're set up in this one, cutting into this spot. The sawmill's cool. I set up a little bit of stuff here, like the crane and stuff. I set that up tonight. But nice sell points on here. We're offloading to this. It's also a sell point right here, and sell point right here. Without the stakes though, I put those, so those posts, I put those in. But good looking map though. OT man, I'm gonna have so many clips of you. Nice. Have you been posting? Have you been doing clips already? I know, I thought about it, like a little cabin by the lake. Thought about it. That's first time getting on here. Like I said, still like he's still working on it. He's still working on stuff, and updated some stuff tonight, so there'll be a new version going out. And I think he's also going to send it over to Fafo too, and Fafo can try these trees out. But like right now, Mr. T-Bone has Blue Island Forest out. I think like what Dark Forest Final Chapter. Skullcrush Mountain. Did you ever? I'm not sure if he ever got that one going, because we tried to download it and it was throwing an error for us. Wouldn't let us download it. But there's Brown Pine Ridge, Blue Island Forest. I might have already said that one. And Between the Mountains. That Between the Mountains one is really nice. That's the one that Fafo's been on. Not yet, but you have a plan? All right, all right. As soon as these trees start going back on the ground full like this is when it starts to get laggy. But if you improve some stuff, Mr. T-Bone, I'm looking forward to testing again. These trees right here were causing quite a bit of moving around on the ground, but these trees are not going to be on the map anymore right here. See if they move around. Yeah, like how that one's bouncing. Stuff like that causes a lot of lag, a lot of frame rate drop pretty quick. I nipped that one tree, didn't I? Here's one of those redwoods to see if I have that issue. Oh, that was good too. I feel like every time I talk about it, it doesn't happen. The little bottom's gonna cut out, that little piece sticking out. When I let go, it's gonna cut it. Firewood. So that needs to get fixed on FDR. This is also FDR buncher head that's not out yet. This is coming out. After this one's all spruced up, it's coming out on the next little mod update on FDR stuff. The one that's out right now does a lot of tree deleting, so this one doesn't delete trees anymore, but it has that little firewood that comes out of the bottom there all the time. Especially on multiplayer, when Doc was running the buncher on multiplayer, it was like, you know, 3 or 4 pieces were falling off the bottom. I think that's just a little extra lag for multiplayer. So here's another one of those trees. Oh, see how I did that right there? It did that same thing. So I'm going to turn that off. I'll back out again. That's what was happening right there. And now it went. There's like a sweet spot in the bottom you can hit, but there's also a not so sweet spot you can hit too right there. Only so far on those ones, and not every single one either, obviously. Yeah, but no other trees. Whoa. Ah, I was trying to grab it before it fell all the way. I just like kicked it back out again. Yeah, tomorrow we'll be back on about the same time, 6:30 Pacific Standard Time, so about 9 o'clock Eastern. We'll be back on Into the Woods, it's called, which is not by Shanty Boys at all. It's by David Merryman. I was just on there last time. Lots of trees on that one. A little bit different of a map. Bell Point, or the sawmill on that one. Not a big fan of that, but it works. It works. It sells loads. But man, we got a lot of loads in on that map, right? Just because there's like big trees. A lot of them are really chunky, so it fills the truck up really fast. That's like how it was harvesting on our tree farm, right? Tree farm was all lodgepole pine, all the same big ass full grown lodgepole. Man, stuff trailers quick. That's where there's a lot of load guests happening there. Here's one of those right here again. So yeah, if I stay just above it there. Even those like dead looking ones are pretty nice material there too. Here's another one of those. Let's see if it happens again. Nope. Oh, I kicked that one though, probably because I had this one. So I've been trying to do all these, whoa, all these as singles too, just testing out the trees, just one at a time. Which, like, really that tree size, you know, if two of those is like a pretty full grab. So if it is like leaned into the other tree, then it is like pretty hard to see. Got the blue spruce, these are always nice. Yeah, fell through. I think that's just a FDR thing there. Is that part that falls through is the part that turns into firewood every time. Yeah, we're almost back out here too. Then we'll bring the processor back up and work our way back again. Hold still, hold still. Put that through the freaking window, huh? All right, go in here. Oh, there's a big money tree right in my face. Blended right in, it's all camouflage. Whoa. Yeah, 46 people still watching. I appreciate you guys chilling. Really glad you guys are enjoying this stuff. I have other stuff coming too, other games and stuff, but we just kind of been on the login mission recently, huh? Which is pretty much what my channel's always been, anyways. At least in the past few years. I do like fishing and digging on out of ore and playing ATS, and we're talking about getting Tarkov going again, which I'm a noob on there, but getting back on there sounds fun. We were doing Red Dead for a while there, RP stuff, that was fun. What else was I playing? Oh yeah, we like Russian Fishing 4, Atlantic, Fishing North Atlantic, which I'm pretty good at that game. We got some cool setups on there. I started playing golf, the PGA 2K 25. I got that going on there too. Oh, we were playing Mind Mogul. That was a pretty fun one. I wouldn't mind throwing that back on for a stream here and there. But I kind of already beat the game, so I can tell more stuff. I might even save that one until like more stuff comes back out for that game, because it's like still in beta. There's gonna be like other mines and stuff that you have to expand to. If you guys haven't checked that game out, there's a free version, demo version of it on Steam you can check out. But the paid one's fun. There's a little bit more stuff you could do on there. That's a pretty fun game. I actually nerded out pretty hard for like 4 days straight in that game. But like, you know, I nerded out so hard I completed a lot of the stuff pretty quick. Now I can just run a whole mine. It's like there's a few more spots that I still have to kind of do, and there's some stuff that we could kind of work on that one. But I'm hoping for like more productions and more things, more areas in the update for that coming up. Yeah, pretty nice trees. It didn't start getting laggy until I did two runs like this before it got laggy last time. So if it's not seeming as laggy now, it's because I had twice as much wood on the ground as we do right now. Oh, bushes right here. I can't see where I'm going. Trim your bush. All right, here's one of those trees. See if that happens. Nope. But we did see it happen that one time when we were talking about it, so it happened like half a dozen times tonight on the same tree. All right, almost back out. Had a few trees tonight though. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. Come through all these on the same bunch back here. Yeah, then I'm gonna walk the processor all the way back up front here. And then we'll get the cutting all the way back. It's gotta start in the front here, and gotta start from the front butt and work your way to the back ass. Even with this one row here, these twitches laid out, it's getting a little bit laggier, right? Like FPS isn't too bad. Whoa, that happened on one of those now. All right, so that happened on that tree too. Oh, still. If I go up a little bit, it'll cut it. Oh, way up high on that one. I grab it? I did grab it, huh? Nice. Good catch, good catch. Hooray! Hooray! How do you know that that's a money tree unless you're controlling the wood prices? It's a big tree. It's a big, beautiful, sellable tree. Now, you know, like on like a lot of those ones like on Big Timber or The Last Woodsman or any of those shows, they always call the big ones the money trees. I think the sawmill controls them prices. Let's move this up out of the way here. Got a bunch here. Running that L-Tech tonight. I thought that would be fun. We'll try to switch up stuff like between each one, you know. Yeah, the L-Tech's a nice little bunchy bunch. I don't use that one too often. Yeah, with the controller it's impossible, right? If you have like a color buncher, like a tired one, like, which I know like Doc doesn't like these, but you have something like where would those be? Would that be a miscellaneous? No, but the Cinnaboggin's there. Yeah, like this one. If you had something like this, oh, that's a forwarder, anyways. Yeah, where's the bunch? Would it be in here? Oh, probably harvesters. Duh. Yeah. Like this. If you have one of these, they're not too bad on the controller. Works pretty good. Easy buttons, like automatically grabs it and does the thing. You can like tip them and lay them down. And then if you're on controller too, you could do but yeah, there's a couple different machines. Controller too on that, like Komatsu or If you have like a Ponzi, Scorpion King or something. But like this Komatsu is not too bad for cutting with the controller. And then if you lay them down, you could use like one of these with like this processor head on it, and I'll pick them up and I can process them kind of like I'm doing. You could use the grab to pick it up and move stuff. Or you could use, oh, you could get that, or maybe the other one has it, right? Bigger one, does that one have that? Yeah, like this, the harvester head on this one. Because that'll cut and then lay the tree down, and then you could run it over and cut them all out. You can run all this on controller pretty easy too. All right, let's grab our machine. 49 folks, what's up, what's up, what's up, what's up, what's up? Got a few trees up pretty quick, huh? Yeah, we just need to get at least one more load. Not at least, we're just gonna do only one more load because it's already kind of late for me. I should have already been off of here by now. But you know what? It's okay. Okay, chat. We're chilling. That's why I said the stream's just been going by. Like I've been streaming for 4 hours. The stream's just been cruising by. I wish my work day went by this quick. Way faster using Shade and Saw to drop them and clean them up. Yeah, that's fine too. I've also done that. I had no problem doing that. Yep. Let's get with the cable. Load with the Volvo loader. Yep, hell yeah. Oh, with the log forks, like the big, like high lift. I never was too big of a fan of that one because it's like articulating. Dalton says, don't forget to give that like button a cheeky poke, everybody. Everyone, appreciate that, buddy. Yeah, definitely appreciate the likes. Kick that one off. We just want this good stuff. Oh, if I can figure out how to pick it up. Oh, that's at the mill. Oh, I see. You're using like the excavator Volvo, like the one I was just looking at with the grab. Shouldn't take me too long to process a lot of the stuff. I'm gonna try to get through it pretty quick, and then I'm gonna try to get at least enough here. I think I just cut down more than the truckload, but I might just try to get through a lot of this here so we'll have no doubt enough for a truckload. But if it seems like there's enough on the ground for a truckload and I haven't cut all the way back there yet, then definitely do that. Might making sure I was still on 7s. Those look a little short for some reason. Loader, oh yeah, with the clam bucket, yeah. Doc would probably call it. Oh yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, a wheel loader over at the mill. too. Do we have wood already in the truck? Oh yeah, there is. Psh, man, I was like, wait, did we already had some? Huh? Because I was like, why didn't I delete all the stuff that was already on the ground? But no, we were just doing enough to finish that one off anyways. I don't have to do that many more of these. We'll do like another Twitch or so or something, and we'll start forwarding all this stuff in. One more little tree. Yeah, these are the trees that won't be here on the version that you get, Doc, if you're still watching. I kind of kicked some of that, didn't I? Yeah, these trees are gone, but then these ones right here that are on the ground still, those are, I think those are replacing this one, which is going to be nice having extra of those other ones. These little ones definitely would not fill up a truck quick. But these ones, for being small ones, these cut and load nice right here. These are pretty clean little tree. And they look cool, right? Good bark. Alright, I think after this Twitch right here, that's probably enough since there's some good trees here. We got one of them money trees right here up front, so gonna help load that truck quick. Yeah, we'll just keep throwing those ones out there. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna when I get that update from Mr. T-Bone, we'll come back on here probably maybe in a few days or something, or very soon. There's all the other maps we've been on too, so I just want to keep bouncing around the maps, but there'll be an updated tree physic on here. We'll do like similar. We'll jump right back in this area and do similar tests. I don't know if there's going to be like a new save game required. If it is, it's fine. We'll just carve out a new spot. But if not, we'll just start right back up here we left off, cutting trees again. I think either way, we'll continue cutting trees, right? That's what we do. That's what we do around here. Turn that one. There we go. It's actually pretty good. Got just the big money tree left. Oh, we got a couple. These are nice. Right? Look at that big old sucker. Heavy. That's why it's money tree. Fills up a truck fast. Time is money, right? So the faster you can fill up a load and take it in, more valuable it is, right? So, money tree. I'll just move this up so it's out of the way. We'll grab the forwarder and get that loaded up. And that should be plenty enough there to get that going for us. Because all we need is a full one of these and that load to be full. Driving the old backwarder. Song's kind of crazy, huh? I'm trying to load. It's like circus music, like circus music with kind of a cool beat. Yeah, we're just listening to Epidemic tonight. It's all about how I play on the old YouTube. Make sure we're not getting copyrights. I play all kinds of good stuff over there on the Twitch. If you guys aren't following me on Twitch yet, I appreciate you guys go over there and give me a follow if you guys do the Twitch thing. Can you watch Twitch from your TV? Is that a thing? I don't know if I want those. Maybe just this right here will get us. I feel like I cut just enough though for what we need. Oh, that's a heavy grab there. Stay on there, stay on there. Slow and steady. Circus music fits your clownish style just perfectly, OT. That's funny. You're not wrong, you're not wrong. Felt like I was at a damn carnival there for a minute. What kind of circus act is this, right? Now that was Saturday with Device and Doc at the end anyways. This, oh dude, it's funny. Yeah, on the weekends we'll be doing like I think for the most part we'll probably be doing Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Like Friday, Saturday with Doc and any of the other boys that wants to join us on the games or logging, any of that kind of stuff, you know. We'll probably just be doing a lot of logging as a group to start. Like Friday we'll be doing Fox Creek. Setting up on there where we left off. Hosting that one, but that'll be over on Twitch, shared chat, our own music, or our, you know, good music and stuff. And then Saturday we'll be doing something, maybe a different game, maybe something. We'll do something. Maybe we could run some ATS. We could do a convoy or something. And then Sunday is the Wasika, Minnesota $100 million challenge. And I'm winning. I'm winning that one right now. It goes into game section and works like YouTube. Okay. Cool, cool. I was pretty sure, like, if they didn't, that's stupid. Why wouldn't you have that now, right? Like you said, a lot of people are watching their TVs, and why wouldn't you have that? More viewers better, right? You know, the company, Twitch and the YouTube company, likes the ads. Those people pay to have their ads ran. Oh yeah, 49 people still watching too. It's crazy. You guys are all just chilling. But we're about to have a load guest taken in again. We'll probably just use that Hitachi down there to offload again like we did. Just throw it right back on that same rack there. So if you guys were watching, you guys remember how much that one sold for. This one might be the same. It might not, anywhere between 50,000 and 100,000, right? A lot of times, usually anywhere between like 65 and 100, right in that range. Get you a little closer. Oh, I just popped my elbow. That felt so damn good. Every once in a while, I get a good one. You link the phone in for chat. Nice. You can chat like through your TV, but use your phone to chat. Yeah, we're gonna have a full-on truck right here. If it fits, it ships. Look at the log sit, really nice, right? No issues at all. Like a little laggy on the ground, a little glitchy on the ground a bit. In the trucks, beautiful. And they're probably going to be even better after his adjustments he did today. But only one way to find out, right? Doing some more testing. Yeah, keep an eye out for this one. But yeah, tomorrow I'll be on, if everything goes accordingly for tomorrow, I should be on Into the Woods by David Merriman tomorrow. And we'll try and get, we'll probably get a pretty good amount of load guesses tomorrow, so make sure you guys tune in for that if you're trying to get those wins, Or if you just want to hang out and chill, also good. But lots of logging tomorrow too. Man, will any of these fit on here? Can we just take a big load in, right? Yeah, we just like a huge load. Even if they say they don't, they're lying. They like a huge load. And will that stay up there? Oh, one fell off the other side. I'm gonna throw that one on there. We'll throw it right here on this back ass, right? All right, there's a good load right there. All right, start getting your guesses in. 50 people watching. You like how you're watching on your TV and phone is just for type and chat? Exactly. That's cool. I'm glad it looks good on your TV. And I'm gonna figure out how to go. I'm gonna figure out how to stream in 1440. I think I have to just like type in my stream key in a different spot. I think if it goes over 1080, it requires you to put your stream key into some other type of thing or whatever. Like a little something extra to that, like 1440 and up. 96K, hell yeah, that's a good guess there, Timbo. Yep, get your guesses in. Nice load, 7-meter logs, normal economy. Nice full truck. closest without going over, just like the Price is Right. I'm just going to use this Hitachi here real quick to offload. And I'll hit the button. So start getting your guesses in. There's still a little stick sitting there. Right. Who won that last one? That was who won the very last? Oh, it's Mr. T-Bone, right? Won the last one. And Mr. T-Bone, if you're watching, get your guess in too. If you're still there, make sure you get your last guess. And I know it's getting late for you guys though. $93,480 monetary units. Hell yeah. Well, and that's where you have the best low guesses of all time, buddy. But it's always good having you here. I love the extra little style you bring. Dang, three likes left to hit 40. Wow, that's good. It's a really good amount of thumbs up. Back when I was like kind of, you know, trying to do the monetize thing and all that stuff or whatever, just trying to keep my channel kind of rolling. I always thought 100 views, 10 likes, 20 hours of watch time. I always thought that was a good, which is, you know, when you're starting, that's a great amount of, you know, time. You know, if you're getting 10 likes out of 100, that's 10%. You know, it's pretty good numbers. A lot of that doesn't really happen like that. And then, you know, watch time, if you do enough watch time per month, like for example, if you do 500 hours a month, right, it takes you 8 months to get monetized. But right now I'm doing, you know, between 500 and 1,000 views and getting almost 40 likes. You know, it's like 4 times that amount, right? It's still like 10%. Like tonight we've got 312 views so far. Average view duration's 31 minutes. 52 people still watching. Oh, we still have a whole other bunk. So just for reference sake, for you guys spending all this time here the past week, in the past week, which I already had like pretty good hours, like per month or whatever. But in this past week, we've had almost 1,200 hours of watch time in 1 week, which is crazy, right? Like that long stream I did, what map was that? Oh no, even like just the stream last night. Well, we hit almost 100 people watching. That stream last night did almost 300 hours of watch time, 285 hours of watch time, just from last night's stream. Just off of like what I see right now, and a lot of that will come from like, you know, I'll get like 100 hours of watch time on a video. Like the day over the weekend when I didn't even stream at all on YouTube, I ended up getting like 120 hours or something, 130 hours of watch time. I didn't even stream at all on YouTube. That was all like after the fact, you know. That's like all the people that are here watching on the replay, which I totally appreciate everybody doing that. It's like just crazy on like the little boost that the channel's got, just off like the consistency and having some better quality stuff, you know. Still the same crappy operator, but still the same asshole, you know. But I don't know, you guys have been enjoying it a lot recently, so it's like pretty cool. Just want to share a little bit of analytics with you guys. I'm like a YouTube nerd on analytics and viewer retention and, you know, all the different stuff like that to try to get the click. Not that it works all the way for me. I understand it. Still trying to figure out how to deliver it, but I do understand how and why it works like that. What's the going rate nowadays for botted viewers? I'm not sure. Not sure at all. I wouldn't know. All mine all spend all their time here, their own time. I definitely would hate if that would ever happen. like a bunch of bots, because we know how that stuff plays out, Doc. That's never good. That's never good. It's just being at the right place at the right time when people are trying to chill and watch me play with my wood, I guess. Where I was really stuck in there. But did we get any other guesses in? Doc, you're still here. Feldon, our user got one in there. Okay. So we did. Okay, so Timbo 96K, Feldon 93,481 monetary units. User F 87,430. Yeah, yes we do. Yeah, get your guess in real quick, Doc. Oh wait, another minute here. Oh, I know you are. It's all good. No, we know the difference. We know the difference of how the stuff's going. Like last night, our numbers only got big because we already had about 50 something people here watching. Nice. Got him. Right?
Gotcha, bitch.
We had already 55 people here watching or something like that, or 50 something like that. And then freaking Gold rated him with 38 more people on me. So that was cool. You're the guy watching in the morning. I leave his streams running during naps to keep the stream up. I'm here at the store or driving. Hell yeah. Yep, hell yeah. I know you're always here. Got lots of watch time for me there, buddy. And like for like my channel, like watch time, it's just it's a cool reference, right? Because I don't need watch time anymore just because I've been monetized for a while now. But it's just a cool, like, I go back and think about where I was at, you know, getting 10 likes, 100 views, and 20 hours of watch time. So like 4 or 5x that, you know, it's just like even more, where it's like, even if I have a stream where it's only 20 people watching, I'll still have like 100 hours of watch time or something, like pretty good, like, you know, between 60 and 100 hours of watch time if I do like a 3 or 4 hour stream, even with 25 watchers, and I might get, you know, 150 views. My watch time was still 4x what it was back then, and that's just because you guys watching and stuff like that. But getting the views, the viewers, the rate, the everything going up, even like my viewer retention's higher, my click-through rate's higher. That's all due to thumbnail and title. All that stuff's going up just because I've been streaming every freaking day, right? Your replays do the best. You need to find your time slot. Hell yeah. Well, I think, Doc, just since you were gone for a bit, I think if you just kept a kind of consistent kind of roll to what you're doing, I think your stuff will do good too. Now if you're on the TV and I got Doc on your phone now, does that work? Oh, that's great. It all works. And Doc is also already monetized as well. He already has members, he already monetized. So technically he doesn't need it either. But having the viewership and growing his channel more is like what he's trying to do. Stretch out, have different games play and all that fun stuff and everything. You can only dream of that on your streams. You have been live now for 30 minutes and only about 10 people stopped in so far. Yeah, but that's how it is. I've had so many streams where it's like 5 people, 6 people. You just gotta do the thing like there's like 50 people watching all the time, you know. But you know, it's all just about your time and place and doing the thing. You know, I know you've been doing it for a while there, Brady. Check out Brady Rimmer if you guys haven't yet. He has a good channel, good content over there. I know you do a lot of farming, and sometimes the farming stuff gets kind of played out, so that one's kind of tricky unless you're doing something really particular. But here we're doing logging, and not everybody does this style of logging, or have been doing this style of logging as long as I have. So it's like the more unique thing, you know, whereas if everybody's doing the thing, it gets kind of washed out. I'm gonna go ahead and hit the button here. You guys got your guesses in. Doc says $96,001. Let's see if he beats Timbo there. 98,328. 98,328. Let's see who that is. 98,328. Is that Doc with that one? Yeah, Felton says 93. Yeah, 96. That's you, Doc. Hell yeah, right? That going. Right, you're already on here, right? Yeah, there you are. Now you got 2. Yeah, like, and then like too, like Brady too, it's like, you know, sometimes when you niche down, like I got pretty specific. I was doing farming, I still do, but with what I do, I niche down a lot. But at the same time, if you niche down, that means your reach, you're like you're not as broad on the spectrum of people that you're trying to like cast a net to grab. You're more like pinpointing a certain person that wants to come watch. But again, that also, you know, maybe your viewership's smaller. You don't have to have a big viewership. Have like 10 people that come and watch you all the time. Eventually 11 people that come watch you all the time. Eventually 12 people come watch you all the time. Just keep growing the channel like that, and then especially if you niche down, you find the same people that want to come back and watch, like Doc and Timbo and everybody else is here all the time. Because I found those people that relate with me and we get along and all that stuff. It's like building relationships, you know. And then people will come just to come hang out. You're not joining your login now? You don't do it. Oh, go blow Watchdog. That's funny. But that's it for tonight. I've been streaming for 4.5 hours tonight. Brady, you're still streaming right now? Let's see real quick. Help you out here, bud. But also tip that if you're trying to get people to be in your side, it's hard to have them engage with you on your side if you're over here too. So I would just say stay focused, stay engaged on what you're working on over there. I really appreciate you coming to say hi. I really do, and I enjoy your content as well. But focus on that side of things. Make sure you stay engaged on your side. That people are coming and going and not sticking around, that means you're not keeping them engaged enough. So like chatting with me on my stream while you're streaming is like not engaging with the people that could potentially be coming into your side. So just a friendly little tip, you know, take it how you want. But there's Brady's link right there. I'll pin that as well. There you go. So check out Brady, give him a sub. He does have a lot of content over there. He's a good guy. So hopefully you guys all go raid out to there. We'll do an OT raid over there. Not sure how many people are going to be able to hit that link and go to yours at all, but it's Brady Rimmer Productions. A lot of people are watching on their TVs and stuff, so we'll see how all that goes for you there, buddy. But there you go. There's the link. Appreciate you hanging out, and thanks everybody for chilling tonight. I'll be back on tomorrow with Into the Woods over there by David Merriman, so check us out tomorrow. Selling loads, baby, selling loads.